move that to the back. Really? It would make more sense. It doesn't matter. I'll let that run a little bit slower. That's fine. Okay, we're good. I guess that's pretty close to accurate now. Just unbelievable. JMS, yeah, that's I was just reading that. I used to not have a problem with him, but I am starting to be like having a problem with Adam Schefter. I mean, he's just, I don't know, he continues to I feel like just be like a dick. Like I don't know. I mean, he like tweeted out, I mean the dude's dead, and all he can say is like, oh, he's struggling to catch on somewhere. Like, I mean, that's a good idea? No. And then you're going to delete it after, 200,000 people have seen it? That's hot ridiculousness. And then some other guy, Gil Brandt, he said something terrible. Before it used to be a 4-box clear donors. No, Rody, it was, as it is a mixer, it was 2 clearly Donruss and 2 limited. Now, if you want out of it because you thought that it was 4 clearly Donruss, I am more than fine to get you a refund on it. Okay, I actually got a little bit of movement on it today. I think somebody else actually bought a spot in it. So we're down to 5. I think if I can get this basketball one done, then I will put it here. Rody, you're not the only one getting old. Yesterday, I was a mess all day yesterday because my dumbass ate like fried wings at midnight on Friday or Thursday or something. So, hot disaster. Mentally I'm a child, but physically, old man, busted old man. But yeah, that was sad about Haskins. I don't really understand why card values explode when they die. I know it happens, but I don't really understand like why so much. But whatever. Good luck with that. I'm trying to think. I mean, I might even get into that mixer magic. Let's see. Well, I know, but I mean, not to be, not. I mean, again, not to disparage the dead, but I mean, what was he signing really anyway? I mean, it's, it's like when Aaron Hernandez died. It's not like he. Well, I mean, it's not like he was whatever. I don't know. It is what it is. It's just sad. I mean, it's just whatever. I don't really want anybody dead. Hang on. Let me see. Okay, that's not it. That's not it. Oh, that okay. I can definitely see. I mean, that from that perspective, I can definitely see it from that perspective. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I mean, that's, and I mean, the way, the way Tomlin was talking about him, like, he was getting something done. Yeah, let's. I think I can play with that. I can play with that a little bit. I have only barely tried it, but some guy turned me on to a app called Collex, like COLLX. That like you scan your card and it'll identify your card and then give you like an average value for it. And like I mean, obviously I imagine there's going to be some bugs. Like he said that there was like some trouble with it, but I tried a card and it actually worked. I mean, I've seen it for Pokemon, but I've never seen it like for full blown like baseball or football or something. But I'm gonna play with that more later, I think. Anybody watching the fight? Well, I mean, this is just like more out of curiosity. Like, I don't. I need. My problem is like I need to sell a whole bunch of stuff, but I need to list it first, so I got to do that. But I don't really want to do auctions because I know I'm going to get murdered. But the auctions are easier, and then having to like sit down and like find comparable pricing to list it as buy it nows is a hassle in itself. So I think I may just stay screwed and go with the auctions and just take my lumps as they come. Hang on 1 second. Well, that's not Wake County, though, is it? Oh no, I understand. I mean, I totally understand that. I have nothing hot. That's the thing, really. At this point, I mean, this stuff's been sitting in a box for for some of it for years. What and I'm gonna like be pissy over You know, $4 or $5 on it. I mean, it's it's just dumb. Oh, I know. I mean, I would definitely have to like. Well, I've got a lady that sorts, for me. So I have like I have the manpower to do the shipping and stuff. Like that's not a not a problem. Why can I not find? No, that's not. But I mean, I've been looking. I get a lot. I got too much stuff. I got too much stuff. And nothing that's hot. Why can't I find what I'm looking for? Hang on. Let me tell my wife something fast. Alright, that's easy enough. Daughter went and saw the Easter Bunny today. That was, didn't do that, so didn't have to mess with that. Did end up going to Costco this morning. I actually got my ass out of bed and went. Was not really busy. That busy. Shockingly enough. But I mean, I went in only to pick up a prescription and maybe get a Caesar salad, and then $200 later. That's where we're at. I'm not gonna worry about that anymore. Alright, so let's see. We can get the Topps baseball or the Topps basketball done. I would very much like to do the 2020 Draft Sapphire number 5. I got somebody emailed me saying, hey, this is my first baseball break. I'm very excited. When do you think this thing is going to go? So I'm going to put a little bit of extra effort into getting that tonight at some point. Hang on. Yeah, why do I tell the wife anything? Bobby would have. Hang on one quick second. I gotta do something here. sorry about that. Rara, how you doing today? I thought he said something like, but he was on the highway. Was he like? I have not read like, I mean, like the full blown details, but what I got the impression was he, like, his car broke down or something, and he was on the highway. What? Hang on, what does this say? Try to cross an interstate on foot. Whoa. $5.95? Like, what? That's not really a road that you would ever conceivably think about crossing. You know what I mean? I mean, used to drive on it nearly every day when I worked up there. But I mean, why you would be crossing 595? Like, I cannot. I cannot even imagine. Hang on, I didn't do this. Okay. I mean, that's, huh. Huh. Yeah, that, I really have no idea. I mean, because that's like a 6 or 8 lane highway. Like, it's not, I mean, it's for real. Like, you don't, I mean, I don't know. Well, I hope not. I mean, I hope not. I hope it wasn't suicide. Just from Colombia. Well, that's, I mean, I guess good for me. Hopefully. I mean, give me maybe, you know, give me an extra 2 eyeballs. Maybe even a 3rd eyeball, potentially. So that's got that going for me. Again, the Toss basketball, I got 2 left in that, so that should be easily doable. The 2020 Draft Sapphire, I know there's 23 left, but plan on pushing that kind of hard. And that football mixer, I would like to see that done, to have it be a basketball, baseball, and football night all the way around. I just found out my sorter's not coming in tonight, so that is a good, well, not a good, I mean, it's not a good or bad thing. It's bad because I haven't been that busy, but good because she makes, like, I don't know, just somebody, like, having somebody, she had her earbuds in and stuff, but having somebody listen to my foolishness in person, I don't know, just weirds me out. I mean, he should have had the family come to the office and watch him do his thing. That's but I mean, do you? Do you? I guess. Really? Interesting. Very interesting. I wonder if he finally got. I mean, a bigger office downstairs, really. Well, I mean, why? It's him and Gelf, isn't it? I mean, there's other people there. I mean, okay. I mean, it's not cheap. Like that's. I mean, that's a fair chunk of overhead, that office space. I mean, that very well could be true, JMS. I mean, there was. I mean, I can't. I mean, how many monster boxes of paper and just chromes that were 7 feet tall and stacked 4 deep against all the walls. I'm surprised that the floor didn't buckle a little bit. Really. Hang on one quick second. Okay, it's easy enough. Yeah, I mean that side, they do stack up, from time to time. I don't know. Oh, I should answer. Well, this is not that important. What's the difference? The wife is really starting to freak out about this vacation that's coming up. I think she needs. I mean, I think I'm gonna have to find a like a Xanax hookup for her, because she's starting to lose it. So, anybody do anything fun today? It's been a slow day so far. Ooh, fine. Well, any collections? Or were you actually selling something? I mean, I want to ask. You don't have to tell me, but when is the last time you sold something? Ginter Chrome mini set. How many cards in that set? Are you one that has to have the minis like in the center or on a single side, or is it going to bother you like if there's some of both? Because I get that. I mean, I've never tried to put together a set, but if I ever have them together, like they get all, you know, I get OCD about it. Canterbury, how you doing today? 303 subsets. Wow, that's a solid chunk of cards. Congratulations on finishing that set. Ah, okay. Well, that'll help things. Alright, I might as well see what start looking and seeing what fillers it might look like. Did add Leaf Flash to the store today and Optic Choice, but I think the 2020. Oops. Hang on, did I just mess that up? Yep, of course it did. Of course it did. Get this done and force that football deal. Alright, so let's see what Twin Draft Sapphire looks like. I'll do that wrong again. I mean, still got some very high quality teams in here, so that's gonna make for something. Do maybe, well, there's 23. That wouldn't be godforsaken. It's not. I mean, we could do. I mean, it would not be a bad filler. I mean, especially with some of the top end. I mean, it would be a little bit pricey, but like 129, 10 spots, 2-team snake draft, and then just giving away the Astros, Blue Jays, and Twins. That's might be something saucy-fied. What do you got? Ooh, a Devonta Parker, nice one. Very fancy things, Rara. Very fancy things. But I'm not buying right now. I'm selling. I'm selling. Sold. Something along those lines. Yeah, I'll throw it down. See if anybody before I wants it. It's not as if the teams are popping off anyway. That's it. I mean, it's a hefty inventory. I mean, it's you gotta stay on top of that inventory management. That's what the trick is. probably take it out for a minute just to. Probably not necessary, but you know. Let's try anyway. Really? Why do you think that is? 129, 10 spots, fills the 2020 Draft Sapphire 3 box number 5. You get 2 teams per spot. Will snake drafted out. The Blue Jays, the Astros, and the Twins will just give away. You don't have to worry about them. That still sits you with the Tigers, the Cardinals, the Yankees, the Rockies, the Orioles, the Athletics. I mean, still some top tier teams in that thing. Trying to finish this for a new guy that's it's his first baseball break, and I'm trying to get it done tonight for him. Okay. I mean, well, that's. I mean, I guess good for the buyers, but or good for the sellers, not so much the buyers. Okay, well, hang on, Canterbury. Let me throw it back in the store then. Oops. Alright, should be back in there. Should be back in there. Let me get some water while we're doing this thing. And should I or should I not? This is the real question. Should I or should I not? I think the. Looks like Royals are gone, yes. Not sure who took them. Yes, Paul snatched them up. All right, let me grab some water. Get them into. Oh, man. I think that's just probably foolish. take 2 already? It wasn't just 1. No, just 1, but I need to... Put it in the curry bag. That way I won't forget it. Probably. I'll probably still forget it, but that happens. Okay. Come. Show me some items. Oh, jackass. That would make things significantly easier, wouldn't it? Alright, so we lose the Twins, the Tigers, the Rockies, the Pirates, O's, and Cards. That significantly changes the scope of the filler. Dodgers. Do you want them? I don't see them. I don't see them out. But if you want them, you can have them. Just straight up have them. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see. Yeah, hang on. Okay. Let me yank the Dodgers. Okay, Dodgers are yours. No, not a problem at all. Let me write it down before I forget it. Alright, so I mean that we'll try 8. Hold on, what is this? She's blowing me up here. Okay, yeah, that's not important. She knows that I'm doing a job, but I don't think that she generally cares. You know what I mean? But I never know if it's important or not. I need like a burner phone that's like just for very important things. Alright, I will go at it for the low 89. 89, 8 spots. Feel sad. Yeah, let's. I'm not feeling the 9 today. Let's go 84. Let's just blow it out. Go 84, 8 spots. 2020 Draft Sapphire number 5, 3 boxes, 2 teams per. I'm just snake drafted. I will even get it started. I'll get it started. All right. Roadie down to get into the fun. I guess it's a 6. Do I trust her? Not really. Half 1 second. That's fine. All right, 6 does it. Again, you're getting 2 teams. There are still some bangers in there. Still some bangers in there. That reminds me, Brody. I gotta put in an order for some Sapphire Mayor for you, just because. You gotta have one, at least one. Good Lord. Okay, they're going for way more money than I thought they were. Okay, well, hold on now. I'm going to find a trend, see if I can't find a deal somewhere. I had no idea they were like over $100. That's crazy. Maybe it is short printed, like beyond believability. I thought for sure it was just me. I thought for sure it was just me. Okay, well, we'll see. I mean, I'm trying to think. I don't think I have. Okay, well. Okay. I got you, Brody. I will find some other way to do something nice for you. I mean, frankly, that's a little more than I wanted to go. Well, on a sorry I'm striking out for you constantly gift, but let's 6 more, and we do draft Sapphire number 5. This is an easy one. Baseball, basketball, football gets done tonight in some fashion. This one will count for baseball. We'll do the basketball one because why not for that? What about this? What? Did I do this? No. I'm thinking about the wrong way. Could we combo it up? I mean, it makes things slightly more complicated, but let's see if anybody wants to do this then, just to. So I will give away the last 2 basketball spots. to somebody in the filler, so we just combo it up all the way. So I mean, I'll get one. I'll do two individual ones. I mean, if you get more than one spot, you can technically get more than one. Win both of them. So, but 84, 8 spots. Now we're down to 6. We can get 2 teams for the 2020 Sapphire Draft number 5. Still with like the Yankees, Athletics, Brewers, Mets in there, looking nice. And I'm going to give away the rest of the Topps basketball thing that is in the store, or was in the store. The LeBron rookie that we're going to pull out of that. Well, I mean, I do hear he is very good defensively. Can't bear that. I have heard those rumors. Come on, 6 to do this thing. This is a good deal. It's a good deal. Would recommend it. Well, I do recommend it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have it. Wouldn't even be trying to do it. I mean, it would be silly to do it any other way. Just borderline, dumb, really. I've not even looked at the eSpin today to see what's been happening. Alright, some golf that I don't know anything about. There's some kind of fisticuffs tonight or something. It looks like foreigners. No, it doesn't look like any. I mean, I can be chanting USA, USA at that contest, but whatever. Yes, okay. Okay. It's one way to, one way to go about it. I mean, not necessarily the way that I probably would, but still, there it is anyway. Did somebody tell me like Apple TV is playing some games? I don't know if it's if it's like free or if you got to pay or how that works out. Man, my email went to spam, didn't it? How's it? I mean, it's coming from me, but it still goes to spam. Dang. I gotta report it not spam like every day just to I did see there's something that supposedly I can link, like my Mailchimp to my website in some way, but or to like to GoDaddy. But the last time I tried it, was very confusing, and I think I broke my store, so I'm not gonna do that this time. This is not what I'm looking at. Yeah, whatever. That's. I mean, do I just. It's whatever. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see. I'm technically still streaming, so that is important. That's good news. It's good news. The internet hasn't crashed. That would be what some refer to as unfortunate. I'm not sure I would, though. No, I definitely would. I would definitely consider it unfortunate. I gotta remember that I took that tops out too, if nothing else. Let's see. What more can I do? Okay. Okay. You know, they have not. Yeah, this is not what I'm looking for. That's because of that. Yeah. That's fine. It should still be okay. Should be okay. Let's see. So let's see then. What can I do? I don't. Yeah, I mean that's a problem that I'm gonna have to deal with later on. At some point in the future, it's not necessary now. One second, I'll be right back. Oh, man. I gotta make some doctor's appointments after I get back. Probably gonna talk to a GI doctor. GI doctor about my near constant reflux. I basically wake up every single night at some point with like some burning in my throat and chest to where I have to kind of sit up, and then it like slowly goes away, and then I fall back asleep and roll back over and then wake up again. It's good times. It's a lot of fun. It's what I consider, enjoyment, whatnot. Probably, well, I mean, since they have changed the age to 45 now, I'm due for a butt check as well. I mean, that I'm almost looking forward to because it's a nice little nap, knock you out for funsies and you get to just kind of sleep it off for a little bit. Probably gonna lose a little bit of weight by not by not eating for like 2 days too, which is hot goodness. It's funny. I mean, I don't know. All right. Let's see. All right, so 6 more. It seems difficult to get there. Perhaps I'd just throw it back in the store at this point. I think maybe. I think that's probably the play. I mean, if I had to, you know, guess on it. Where is the 2020? There it is. Let's throw this back in the store too. All right. Everything's back in the store. Okay, wait. Looks like we got some other movement. 2021 Bowman Sterling #1. The Mets are no longer available. If you were sitting and waiting on the Mets, you're SOL, man. This is why you don't. This is why you shouldn't wait and think about things. Just let your heart, guide you and just buy it all, because there's going to be something good to come out of it. I mean, it's just how it is. It's just how it is. Son of a motherless goat, Justin. Yeah, I mean it's feeling that way. I mean it's still early. I mean last night it was 11ish before anything got open. So we'll get there. We'll get there. How are you doing today? Anything exciting with you? Anything fun going on? Oops, I didn't do this. We did have some random movement all the way around with some things today, but just not really focused on one thing. I mean, with the store being as awesomely loaded down as it is currently. Still making you work. What's that BS about? That's, I mean, I figured at this point you would have enough dirt on the higher ups that they would just, that they would clock you in and out, and you would just have to sit at home and, sit on the porch and do nothing. I mean, I'm trying to get dirt on my boss to get to get in that kind of a situation, but I'm still struggling. He's such a clean guy. It's hard to get anything get anything over on him. That's yeah. You will have that. That's. Yeah, I don't know. He's still there's really only 2 people that do our route now. One of them is the friendliest person. She comes in, she hugs the baby, she kisses the wife. She does all of this. She's constantly out with she's sick or has a surgery or something. But she never wants it. She'll never take my mail on Monday. If she works, I know it's not going out unless I drive it to the post office. She just says, "Oh, my truck's too full. Can't do it. My truck's too full." Then there's this other younger Spanish girl that works, who's my favorite. And when she does it, she's just yeah, throw it in the back. I mean, doesn't even matter. Just throw it in there. I'm okay. Chris Fitz, how you doing today? How long before you are before you have to share your bed again? I know when the wife's gone, I mean, I go from sleeping on the edge to sleeping in the dead center, arms splayed out. Even if it's uncomfortable, that's how I sleep. When no one's around. I don't know. Single A. Single A San Jose Giants. Nine five, Justin. 9-5. And has been sold. You know, I drove it to Boca Raton to give it to the grading company. They were not thrilled to see me. They're not thrilled to see me. Oh, fancy, Chris Fitz. You know, I didn't know the Giants AA was there. I mean, it'll probably be there in 2 weeks. I mean, if I had to guess. Richmond Flying Squirrels, I see that. Yeah, it's so many of them. So there's a rookie league, there's a Class A short season, a Class A advanced, AA, and AAA. Bonkers. Well, yeah, I mean, you'll have to go and just get a picture, if nothing else. I mean, because he's going to show throw a no hitter on Monday or on Tuesday, and then probably they'll immediately move him up. You know, I mean, so he'll be there soon. He'll be there very soon. Oh, I like the logo. That would be a nice hat. I wouldn't mind having one of those. I like it. I mean, do they sell it in 6X? I mean, because that's what I would need. I like it. I like it. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to make a trip there one day, but probably never. I probably won't. More than likely, I will not. It would be nice, but it won't. But yeah, if he gets there, I mean, I feel like you have to go and see him. Just, if nothing else, just to bask in the glory that is Matt Mikulski. Mikulski. I still don't even know that. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't make trips for anything, I mean, it's been 20 some years since I've been on a proper vacation. So I mean, clearly I'm not just making random ass trips to see AA affiliates in in places. See, is there anybody in their roster that I even know? I don't know. The Giants don't have that much of a high quality farm system. Thank you, Chris Fitz. I mean, I would not turn that down. What is this? The Flying Squirrels. See, I didn't see Bishop or Luciano in the thing, but they have it's Spanish. I don't know what squirrel is in Spanish. Ardias voladores. Is that flying squirrels in Espanol? Let's see. Is yeah, let's see. I don't know. I do not know. I mean, I don't know. I guess, yeah, I don't know. So, I mean, I guess I could just as easily look. Hunter Bishop is currently a high A affiliate with the Eugene Emeralds. I didn't even see that listed in the Wikipedia page for that, so okay. That's something that I did not know about. Oh, nice. Very fun. I want to go. I mean, I would go to a Bananas game if they were like 15 minutes away from my house. I would definitely do that if that was available. I don't even. I mean, I guess it would have. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm Marlins, but I mean, the Marlins still. I mean, it's a pain to go to. Like, I don't. It's a good 40-minute drive. Just, I mean, I don't. I mean, unless the tickets are free, then I would consider going. I think so, yes. I'm pretty sure that's them, the Savannah Bananas that have weird rules and stuff. I mean, they look fun. I mean, I've been seeing them on like on TikTok. They got a good TikTok. No bunts, no walks. Foul balls can be called for fans by outs. Let's see. That every inning counts. So the team that scores the most runs in an inning gets a point. The first team to 5 points wins. A time limit of 2 hours. No inning starts after the game gets to be 2 hours old. After a tiebreaker format, the game is tied. Okay. No stepping out of the batter's box. If you step out, it's a strike. Batters can steal first. If there's a wild pitch or a pass ball, they can go first. No walks. If a pitcher throws a fourth ball, the batter takes off towards first base in a sprint. The catcher then has to throw the ball around to every defensive player on the field before it becomes live. The hitter is allowed to advance to as many bases as possible before the ball comes live. The ball doesn't have to touch the pitcher or catcher. I saw that. That was crazy. So literally, like, I mean, like I saw this guy running, and then it was like outfielder to outfielder, infielder to outfielder, like all the way around. I tagged him out at second, which I was pretty surprised. If the game is tied, each team picks a hitter and a pitcher and a hitter to face off, with the defensive team only having the catcher and pitcher in the field. If a hitter puts it in play, he has to make it home to get a point before the pitcher gets the ball and throws it to the catcher. If the pitcher gets a strikeout or throws the runner up for scoring, there is no point for the hitting team. Greg, it's this like it's not like it's a baseball team. It's a baseball team called the Savannah Bananas, who are kind of like the Harlem Globetrotters of baseball. Like, it's bringing, like, entertainment to the game. Almost like the wrestling of baseball. It's definitely entertainment. But there's like college players and some like other other stuff in it. It looks there's a lot of dancing and stuff. Like it's worth looking up if you've not seen it before. It looks like a lot of fun. Looks like a lot of fun. Greg, how you doing today, by the way? Hang on a second. Answer that question. We'll answer the question with a question. No, I mean, I think they sell out most of their games. It might be a hard ticket. Might have to go to a scalper or something. I don't know. I mean, how far is Savannah? I mean, I don't even know. Heading to 6 new cities. Let's see where they're going to. Savannah, Daytona Beach, Montgomery, West Palm Beach. I mean, oh God, West Palm. Oh, it's sold out. Completely sold out everywhere. So yeah, never mind on that. Hang on a second. I'll be right back with you. Oh, I forgot to check on that. That's almost gone. Almost gone. Okay, let me. Ooh, uh-oh. Oh, that's weird. I've never seen that. Chat disconnected, but then successfully reconnected. That's super weird. That is super weird. Never seen that. "36 game hit streak in the show." How is that? Do you? I mean, is it fast paced? Do you feel like? I mean, how long did it take you to do it to play an entire game? Okay, I don't even know. I don't even know what that is. I've been trying to remind myself to play the Kirby game for the Switch that I downloaded the demo for, and then have not bothered to do. Every time I forget, every time I think about it, it's like either 3 o'clock in the morning or I'm here, which is not helpful at all, really, at all. Ah, got you. Oh, that's handy. That's handy. Yeah, I'm still not. I think. I mean, well, I mean, well, I had a Sega. What was that? Sega Game Gear or something, and that one I mean, I played baseball on that, but not really so much anything since then. But a 10-minute game. I mean, I could get myself into that. Yes, it is. It is a sad day. But man, I am like very much weirded out about why he was crossing 595 on foot. I mean, it doesn't make a lot of sense. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, I know. I mean, the only details is you got Adam Schefter being an insensitive D on tweeting out, and then Gil Brandt, I think, like saying something like just, completely offensive, So I don't know what happened to Schefter. I feel like at least the last couple of years, like he has just like gone off the deep end of. Like it used to be like very reliable information I could get from him, and now like everything is like a clickbait almost. Yeah, let's get rid of the bananas. But like, I don't know if you. I don't know how to explain it. I mean, it's like 595 is not. It's a high, yeah. It's like an 8-lane highway. I mean, it's like there's no. I mean, there's no reason like that one would ever walk on it. I mean, like it's not connect. Like you have to get off exits to get to streets. So it's not like there's a stoplight or something. Like it's it's unfathomable that that someone would be walking on it. Is there? You missed out on it, Nick. Did it? What did it end up going for? Do you know? I don't know. 9,000. My low bid on that was was 9,600. So I just missed out on it. That's. Let's see. Hang on. If he was heading west, that's the other thing that's weird too, because like there's basically a canal that's on the north side of it, like waterfront, like a waterway that runs the entire length of 595 on the north side. So if he was going west, he would be it'd be on the in the north side. It's like he would be cross. I don't know. That's not good. That's not good. You're right, Nick. So close. So close. It's almost there. I'm sure another one will pop up soon. It might go for like 9,500 or something. Something like that. Hang on a quick second. I gotta see this. What's going on there? No, that's fine. It's fine. It's yeah, Greg. I mean that's one way to say it. That's one way to to describe it. I don't think you will, Jameis. I don't think that you will. Eight thousand, probably like 8,000. But I mean, nine seems to be pushing it. You know, 9 seems to be pushing it. Let's open a Donruss Optic Choice. You know what? You're all by yourself. Let's see what's up with you. Let's see what's up with you. I'll need some sleeves, probably. I mean, why have you not listed it already at like 10,000 or best offer? You think it's more than a what do you call it? Like a Geo Metro, a classic concentration car, as it were. I think maybe. Well, Canterbury, I got to do a quick box of Optic first, and then I will try the Bowman again. I'll try it again, but I got to open this fast, sort of. It's fast. It's only 10 cards, so let me make sure this is still. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Me llamo Gabriel Jesus. Uno. Kiki! Dos. Fafafuhai. Alright, that's all. It's all the Spanish that I know. So, we are going to be looking at a 2021 Donruss Optic Choice baseball box. Because why not? Because why not? It has been randomly chosen from the 600 boxes that I currently have. Let's see who's in it. And this is some serious business here. Don't try and cheat. Don't try and cheat by looking at the things. Because let's see, where might our autographs be? Probably there. I'll just do it like this, I think. Alright. Start off with a Silver Prism Manny Machado for the Padres. Or the since it's Panini's San Diego team. A rated rookie for the Braylon Marquez. Silver for the Chicago football team. I did say football on purpose. We've got a red Dragoon for Randy. Rays, what are the Reds? 110. A mere 110. Trevor Rogers, Green Dragon. That one to 88. 13 out of 88. Not his jersey number, as we can tell by how that looks there, but you know something now. Diamond Kings, Dragon Tim Anderson, shortstop for another Chicago team, a different Chicago team. This one purple and red, the colors of royalty to 110. A Luis Gonzalez, red rookie. What is it? Freedom or Liberty? I forget. One of them is Freedom, one of them is Liberty. That one to 45. Then also Freedom or Liberty. The strongest man in all of baseball, Giancarlo Stanton for the Yankees. No, Choice. Optic Choice to 45. And now the autograph cards, because that's where we're at. And Anderson Tejeda, rated rookie, autographed and fancified to 99. 79 out of 99. Another one to 99 is going to be Daniel Johnson for the Cleveland Baseball Organization and team. And also to 99, not surprisingly, it is going to be the Boom Sauce for a PHI team. Can't really think of any others in Philadelphia, so I'm going to bail on that joke. No, they're super nice. The choice is super nice, JMS. Choice is super nice. All right, there you go. Thank you. Not even everybody, just one person. Thank you, one person. I'll get this right out to you. All right, you may join me over here. Hey. How's it going? What's up? All right, let me do this thing real quick. Okay. Hang on. What is this about? Let's turn this thing back on. Let's do this real quick. You think so? Ooh. 10 for 11? Are you being serious with me? I mean, that's got to be like record breaking in some format. Well, I mean, he is technically the biggest name in all of draft. It's not, it's not really a joke. I mean, it's what boils down to is the truth. The truth. Let's see what's up. What's this? A 9 RBI game? Oh, come on! Don't put me on a. Put me on some some stupid paywall. Ah, you bastard. Boo. Shouldn't be allowed to show stuff like that. So what happened here? He, what is it? 4 for 5, 9 RBIs. That's a good one. A go-ahead grand slam at 427, dead center. Had hits in his first 20 games last season at the Low A Fort Myers. And he is currently on pace, Nick, to hit 264 home runs, have 1,188 RBIs, and a batting average of 800. That's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. It's not easy to do. I mean, almost 1,200 RBIs. I mean, that's probably a record of some kind. JMS, I believe you are right. Yeah, I think Jason. I think Dominguez does too. Because it is Donruss, it has prospects as well as the as well as rookies. It's the vets that you don't really get. I mean, I got one box random divisions of that in the store currently. I had the one loose box that I didn't list for some reason, and that's where we are. MVP, it is going in a lovely fashion. What one left in that basketball thing? So one step. Oh no, it's sold out. I lied. Got to do a pack of basketball. And somebody's dropping off something, so I'm gonna take care of that. Okay, so let's get that list. Then so Canterbury, I've lied to you again. We're gonna have to wait 1 minute until there's. Gotta do this first. Which one is this one? This one is what number? Number 5. I guess that works out. So it's okay. Okay, so it should be 15. In fact, it's 15, so that's good. Oh, so yeah, somebody I'm going to have to go, like... I'm going to have to refund somebody because there's actually only 29 teams, but... find the team list that I used last time. There we go. Okay, that's good. Alright, this lady said that she was coming soon. Oh, hang on. Eeps. Be right back. All right, that's good. That's good. That's good. Good. Christian Encarnacio Strand, MVP. He was in draft. Technically, the biggest name in draft, in 2021 draft, because he had the biggest name. Now he's like gone off like in his first couple of games, like just destroyed things. He's on pace to hit like over almost 300 home runs. It's it's just this guy that's been crushing in 2 games. I mean, in low A ball, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, so that's done. Let's pop and lock. Oh, I was going to do. Well, I'll do that later. No, it doesn't need to be done now. Hey, everybody! Cardbase Susie, welcome. We're going to do a 2003-2004 Topps thing. We're gonna grab a LeBron rookie real quick. And then like a Melo 1, 2, probably like maybe even like a Bosch or something. So that's what we're gonna do. Right now. Coming in this direction. We're gonna do the random. You're getting 2 pure T random teams. We're gonna go the near maximum 11. I did just forget about this though. So this is. Again, there was, and I did forget that at this stage in the NBA season, but yeah, well, this season there was only 29 teams, not 30. So one person is going to be left out of a team, just as a heads up. So let's go 11 times on nombres. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 11. Okay. Well, no. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm gonna do. Then teams. 11 times 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Okay. Now let me get. Well, hang on. Let's just take this off real quick. What am I doing here? And this I will do like this. This one is number 5, right? Is that what we decided? Okay, so here's teams. Here's names. And I will sort then by team because that seems like the smart thing to do. And this is what we got. Let's see who's Cavaliers. All right, so Sandy in the Cavs spot. Let's see, Heat, Nicholas. Here's me, Knicks, James. We'll see. We're gonna have to open it and find out. There's only one way to find out, and that's to open it and then, you know, see what's what. Nuggets. Oh, sorry. That's right. Yes. They are a little bit. This one's a little bit sticky. This one's very sticky, actually. Like borderline something wrong with it. Sticky. Ay, 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 ay. This is not even a joke. Yikes. Alright, well. Yeah, let's see. Already sticking here. So. Who is that? Stromile Swift. I might as well go ahead and put these in top loader since. I really shouldn't ship anything but the rookie, but whatever. It is what it is. Nene, and that is still right. Radislav Nestrovic. I'm not. I mean, congratulations, Timberwolves. I guess there. Antonio Davis, not to be confused with Anthony Davis. You know. Yes, nay. That's all you need. Troy Murphy. Big time there. Big time pickup. Kevin Ollie for the Seattle Supersonics. Juan Dixon. Oh, Don. J-Mass has already been dropping an autograph he has of his concurrently. Adrian Griffin. Antoine Jameson. And sucking it up with a Dante Jones. Wonk. I mean, a star for the Memphis Grizzlies. He was one of the elite runners and leapers in the 2003 NBA draft. He was twice a member of the ACC All-Defensive Team, and in 2002, 2003, he had averaged 24.7 points per game in 3 NCAA tournament games. There you go. Thank you, everybody, and I will technically get this out to you guys. I mean, I'm not saying that it probably doesn't ship, but I'm saying that it might not. You know, that's all I can say. Oh, no, Greg. You get that card. You get that card. You 100% get that card. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that to you. Couldn't do that to you. Who did you even have? Who did you get? You had Mavericks and Bulls. The Adrian Griffin, was that Mavericks? I'll tell you what. I will give you some kind of future concession for me not having to ship that to you. I will work something out with you. Just because that would, you know, it's like $40. It's, you know, it's expensive. Okay. Okay, is this one? No, I'll figure something out, Greg. I'll figure something out. Zach, how are you doing today? I mean, we've done just a couple of like very random things here recently. I'm gonna take a shot at some. I think I'm taking another shot at that draft Sapphire. I mean, it's I know nobody wanted it before, but let's see. Has anything happened with it? Did it go? Did it make a move? You know, a couple spots gone there, gone there, gone there. Okay. I mean the 2020 draft Sapphire was a nice filler. It was a very lovely filler. I mean, I'll throw it down again just since we got some new eyes on it, and I will take it out of the store. Where is it? 2016. Yep. Yeah, I'll start it off with this. There's 7 more. 84 per 8 spots fills the 2020 draft Sapphire number 5. It's 3 boxes. You get 2 teams with snake drafted out. I'm not sure if Rody still wants his or is even around here, but since I owe him a little bit, I will hang on to that spot and maybe just, you know, throw that his way. We'll see. Yeah, let's see. That's Bowman. I mean, if not that one, I'm gonna go Sterling. If we can't do Sapphire, I'm gonna go Sterling. Zach Singh, I mean, it is a good deal. Okay, Rody, are you still down for this thing? All right. I mean, well, you know, I'll take the last one if it comes to it. How about that? I'll take the last one if we get to that point. So that would be 4 more. 1 second. Brandon! It's been a long time. How you doing? Okay. Alright, Nick down for one. Alright, I feel like we can do this thing. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a minute. 1, 2. Can I not count? Oh, apparently I can't. Yeah, I'm saying 3 because I'll take the last one. I'm saying 3 because I'll take the last one. Okay. All right, I'm gonna pull a report on this one because I feel good about it. I feel good about it. I know. I mean, that's. I mean, shouldn't you be able to claim that on your taxes, Nick? Like as a win of some kind. Vintage Card Doc. How are you doing today? This is 2020 number 5, right? I'm saying. Oh, where is it? There it is. There she be. I located her. Found it. Vintage Card Doc, what are you up to today? Alright, that's going to take us down to one more. If I mean, technically there will be 2. I will take the last one if it comes down to it. But I'm going to say Uno Mas for right now. That would be 6, 7, yeah. Okay, look at the report. So we'd be ready to go as soon as this thing. I mean, is there any reason to believe that he won't? Vintage Card Doc? I mean, do you doubt? Oh, it's time for one of the Papadopouloses. It's officially called a Papadopoulos. JMS. I mean, you know, get your get your nomenclature right. But yeah, Papadopoulos coming up. Come on, one more. And listen, I'll do the last one. I don't want to do both. I don't want to do both. Can't do both. I mean, should I turn myself into a nonprofit? I mean, would that help me tax wise if I became a nonprofit? Come on, one more. 3 boxes of 2020 Draft Sapphire. Stuff is lovely. Stuff is lovely. It's even, borderline like sexified. Even I would go so far as to say. Ready? Thank you. I mean, this goes 100%. Goes 100%. Hang on. What is that? No, that doesn't change anything. Uno mas. Zach! My hero! A sexy, sexy hero. I mean, I don't know if anybody's told you this before, but you are a beautiful man, Zach. All right, we are full. And listen, we're gonna at least make like one person, you know, happy and think that that we're actually running a professional type operation here. You know, that's going to be the weird thing. You know, somebody emailed me, say, "Hey, it's my first baseball break ever. You know, let me see like a schedule, like when's the stuff go? Do you think it'll go tonight?" And I'm like, I said, "Yeah, I think it will." And you made it happen. You did it for me, and for him too. So Zach in for 3, Rody in for 1, Nick in for 1, finish card, Dog in for 2, myself in for 1. Unless somebody wants the last one, I don't care. I mean, I'll pop off some hot team, but just give you the option. Okay. Alright, so now he's got to do that football mixer to complete the baseball, basketball, football portion of the day. It should be fun and exciting. Okay, you. What's that one? Oh, this is 2020 Bowman draft. Number 5. Number 5. We were talking about number 3. See number 5. This is number 3. Number 17. Number 26 or something. Oh, doesn't matter. Okay. Let's get rid of that and roll in this direction. All right. Well, thank you, Canterbury. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. But I will take credit for it. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm like a hero or anything, but if you want to use those words, then you use those words. What is it? 5 times. This is just for draft order. 1, 2, 3, 4, and money shot 5 times. All right. Zach, vintage card. Well, I mean, again, we gotta open it first before people can get angry about what things are going on here. But for right now, there's that. There's that. I will do my quick little trick to not having to do it otherwise. Okay, that's what it looks like. Choices can be made. I'm going to. I mean one. I mean one of them. There's only one of them, right? Was that 2020? Yankee so it shall be. True. Okay. Nick going A's. I will take the Mets. Okay. All right. Zach, what other team do you want some fancy card for? It's trash. I don't need that. I don't need that. Brewers were a thought. I mean, that's. I don't know why I went Mets, really. Don't know why. I'm not a Mets fan of any kind. Considered Rangers deeply, but it is what it is. There's card, Doc. What are you feeling? I didn't do it again. I keep forgetting. Mariners, fun choice. Who knows what the various numbered stuff is going to come for? Who knows? There's no way to know. It's so difficult to say. Nearly impossible, even sometimes. Is it going to be a good team? Probably. There's going to be at least one questionable team. Yeah, it might be yours. It definitely could be yours. Nationals and the Marlins. Alrighty then. I'd have to fix that later. Diamondbacks. I'm going to consider getting like a standing desk or something. Indians getting hate. Well, I mean, Guardians getting hate. Sort of, not really. I mean, it is. It's too many to keep track of. I get confused sometimes. Indians finally getting taken. I think the Blue Jays. Since I'm definitely not an Astros fan, and I don't think the White Sox have it in this one. Maybe. Now, if the White Sox had Papadopoulos, I'm gonna be pretty borderline upset. But what can one do? Nothing but hope. It's Nick last choice, and then Zach. You just get what you get the leftovers. I'm gonna have to get a hammer. I dropped my cup and bent it, and it's wobbly now. But I think a good hammer job will probably fix it up. Okay. Rejoin me. Let's get rid of that. This is 2020 Boom and Draft. Oops, number 5. Okay. Did not even check to see it, where I'm hoping that's. Yep, got it. Okay. Weird. Okay, Angels, Astros, teams. Some other teams, those other teams. All right, it looks accurate. I mean, it looks as close to accurate as we're gonna get. I mean, if there's like 3 teams, don't worry about it. Just figure it out later. Hey, everybody. Welcome. 2020 Bowman Draft Sapphire. Yeah. It's going to be nice. It's going to be hot. I'm certain of it. Come over in this direction. I will get your team list for you so that in case you have forgotten what Papadopoulos you're going to get, you can find out now. You remember now. Buying that Bluetooth keyboard, one of the best things, one of the best purchases I've ever made for this this place. Love it. Highly recommend it. I do love the fact that it is the 2019 and 2020 is just a single pack. You know, you don't have to go opening 16 packs like you do in the 2021 kind of deal. It's all right here. And you can cut straight to your yellow and gold, so that's good news. All right, start with the Pirates, Metal Milwaukee. A Ragsdale for the Phillies. Bitsko for the Rays. Cower Power Hour for the Royals. Jarvis D-backs. Balovakishness for the Twins. A Nicky G for the Pirates. How is Nicky G doing? I mean, he was hyper hot for a while. Had not been checking his MILB page recently. O'Neal Cruz. Another one for the Pirates. Mauricio Metz. Holsizer for the Rays. Owen Miller, Guardians. Indians, whichever you want to call it. Zach Veen, who I have a very hard time ever hitting him in regular 2020 draft, but some here. Jensen for the Cubbies. Nick York for the Red Sox. Perdomo for the Diamondbacks. Dangler for the Tigers. I still think may end up being better than Torkelson. We'll find out. Espino for the Indians. Cole Henry for the Nationals. A Groom, Red Sox. Casey Schmitz going to that San Francisco team. Kirby, Mariners. Ciani, Reds. Encarnacion for the Miami Marlins. Will Klein, Royals. Soler for the Twins. Dyer for the Mets. Cavaco for the Twins. Bush for the Dodgers. Soderstrom, Athletics. He used to be hot fire too. I don't know. Let's hang on to him for a second. Got some Case Williams action for the Rockies. And then to 99 for the Dodgers. Clayton Beeter, 22 out of 99. It is his first Bowman. He is a fireballer for the Dodgers organization, maybe still, Possibly not. She can't be sure right now, but who knows. And 215. 4 out of 15. Joey Cantillo for the Indians. Rhodey with a low-numbered bit of magicalness there. That was, that was a box. Was a box. This is another box. I'm going to keep opening them until I don't have any more to open. That's the game plan. That is the game plan. What do we got? Alright. Yellow and green this time. Alright, another Cower Power Hour for the Royals. Let's move this off so I don't start making a giant mess. Jarvis. This looks, well, I mean, it's not the same order. That guy for the Twins. Nicky G for the Pirates. Okay, so this is starting to look fairly similar. And O'Neal Cruz. Okay, we saw him before. Lofton, maybe. Tolentino, I don't think so. Indians. Mitchell Parker, Nationals. Negatore. Hudson Haskin. O's. Ryan Murphy for the Giants. Casey Martin for the Phillies. Ronnie Mauricio for the Mets. Holsizer, Para de Reyes. Owen Miller for the Indians as well. Groom, Sauce for the Red Sox. Schmidt, we've seen him Giants. Kirby, we've seen him for the Mariners. Ciani, we've seen him for the Reds. We have seen Encarnacion for the Marlins. Have not seen Calabrese for the Angels. Gorman for the Cardinals. Prater, Cardinals. Dyer, Mets. Cavaco for the Twins. Bush, Dodgers. Another Soderstrom for the Athletics. Case Williams for the Rockies. Demers for the Angels. D.L. Halsey for the Orioles. Some guy, Keston Kjerstad for the Orioles as well. Never heard of him. And we go to 99 for the Mariners. Logan Gilbert. Logan Gilbert for the Mariners. And a green Justin Lang for the Padres, the 50. Not the Padre that you wanted exactly, but, you know, he's got time to become a legend. He's got time to become a legend. Did Gilbert start today? That would be interesting. All right, let's open another one. I was thinking about just stopping at 2, but then I said, you know, let's just why not open another one? Why not? What else am I gonna do with it? Just put it somewhere and not open it ever? I mean, come on, dude. Come on, bruh. It's orange and a yellow. Casas for the Red Sox. Oops, that's going off. Meyer for the Marlins. Canario Giants. Canario. Hance for the Cardinals. Toglia Rockies. Palmer, Blue Jays. J-Rod for the Mariners. Luke Little. Some guy, Spencer Torkelson. Again, never heard of him, so, you know, don't know. Torkelson. Downs, Red Sox. Cavalli for the Nationals. Amaya Cubs. Mega Man for the Rockies. Volkovic for the Diamondbacks. Encarnacion for the Marlins. Calabrese for the Angels. Gorman, Cardinals. Prater, Cardinals. Andrew Vaughn, White Sox. Gage, Tigers. McConnell for the Royals. Mike Jones for the Pirates. Cavaco for the Twins. Michael Bush for the Dodgers. And need some more sleeves. Moss sleeves. There we go. Alright. This is the third Soderstrom. I genuinely hope that he is doing well, as that would be a boon for the Athletics. A Case Williams for the Rockies. A Detmers for the Angels. DL Holster for the Orioles. Another Kerstad for the Orioles. Nice. Then we've got Danny Lynch. I mean, it's a good one. It's a good one. To 25, Zach Veen Rockies. It's a good card. It's a good card if you like nice things. 20 out of 20. That's not a Papadopoulos, but, I mean, you know, it is what it is. 20 to 25 in orange. And for the D-backs, the Sassoni Shoshone, 9 out of 99. The vein you're talking about? It kind of does go with the orange torque. Okay, so we had just in some random nice carderiness, the Kerstad, a Soderstrom, the Torkelson nice, another Kerstad, another Soderstrom, and the Gonzalez, another Soderstrom, the Veen, and another Gonzalez. Then we went in the order of yellows, Shoshone, Sesakani for the Diamondbacks, Gilbert, Mariners, Beater Dodgers, then a green Lang for the Padres, a orange Veen for the Rockies, nice card, and the Cantillo 215 for the Indians. Overall, nice little break. Overall, nice little bit of something there. Thank you, everybody. I'll get this right out to you. Okay, get rid of that. Come back over here. Give me just 1 minute, and I'm gonna get the box and put this up. I might even take a picture of that Veen just because I need to be posting something on the daily and. I mean, are you surprised, Justin? I mean, it's not. I mean, well, that's. I mean, that is impressive. That is impressive. You can have my Mets and Blue Jays if that's if that helps at all. You can have all of them. I don't even know what was in there, but I mean, had to be at least something in there. Alright, let me take a picture of Veen before I get moving too far. Well, I mean, I don't want them. Shouldn't somebody else have to put up with it? Hang on 1 second. This is 20. Okay, let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at it. Come on. Bean Sauce, talk to me. Not perfectly, no. It's a little bit off top to bottom and right to left. Just a skosh. It's not like crazy bad, but I don't think they're gonna. I don't think it tends. See, like the top and bottom just a little bit. I mean, left and right's not super bad, but I think that between the two, it's gonna be a problem. I mean, still, 9.5 if the corners and stuff are clean, but. And they appear to be. I don't know. I mean, I'm seeing like this a little bit there. It's a little bit. Well, I'm being picky. I'm being picky. I mean, I can get a ruler out if you want to check. I should buy a ruler. I mean, I have a tape measure, but that's not helpful. Still nice. All right, let me put this up so that I don't have any more. Okay.
Even in the short term, Bobby Wagner will be just fine.
I'm happy for him. I can't wait to chat with them tomorrow. And to echo your point, there are some great agents out there not actually handling their own business. I've been very fortunate to work with some agents, some good, some bad, and then I've gotten to the point now where it's like, all right, I would like to hear these people talk directly to my face if they got something to say. Like, hey, however, if you want to do this, I would like to hear it. I don't need to hear the third party trying to decipher how to deliver the message to me. I would like to hear it directly from you, but I think I'm a much different person than a lot of people. A lot of pride from Bobby Wagner doing this, and he's taking it on the shins from the agent community, and it's like, are we going to point out every fucking terrible deal that's been created then? All right, we can do that.
They don't do that.
If you want me to on this show start dedicating like a good 5-10 minutes every single day to terrible deals that I've been a part of or I've seen other people a part of, we can do that too if you want to, media. All right, agent media, I would let you know we can do that every single day, or we can have a little fucking respect for Bobby Wagner taking a little ownership himself. Go ahead, Ty Schmidt.
Debo, we've heard a lot about the Honey Badger and how a bunch of teams are interested in him. Why don't you think we've heard as much about Gilmore? It seems like every team needs a good cornerback, but he hasn't really lost a step, I don't think. Why is it that very few teams have seemed like they're interested in Stephon Gilmore?
I've been seeing some teams connected to him, but it's just that once you're at age, even with Honey Badgers, once you get to that 30, get around that 30 as a defensive back, more so at the corner position than the safety position, especially the style of play that you're going to want when you bring a guy like Gilmore in. Probably remember that he's going to demand. He's going to be a guy that you want matching up with number one receivers, being able to shift defenses and leave them on the island. So some teams may not be as interested in that position. And as a corner, you'll see some value kind of get thrown around because more defense is going to too high safety looks now. So it's less stress on corners. So unless you're in a system like the Dolphins, where you got a guy like Howard, who's on the island and turns the ball over, I think you can see the number of corners getting massive deals. Unfortunately, probably drop.
So let's talk about Xavier Howard getting a deal there with the Dolphins, a 2-year deal. By the way, it's not a deal. Negotiated by age terrible. So nobody's talking about that.
3 years.
Nobody's talking about that, right? That's obviously he's got a new deal with last year with the company. The records from last year was negotiated, right? It's always like, hey, last year wasn't happening. Interesting narratives. It's kind of rubbed me around. But let's talk about trading within the division there. Devontae Parker going. Xavier Howard deal takes place. Devontae Parker ends up with the but I feel like that's
What is this?
like a huge win for the Patriots, right? And Mac Jones.
$1,000. That's it?
8-9 for Tucker.
Seriously?
Incredible.
That long?
If he gets 8.
That seems cheap.
Haven't really lived up, I would say, to the expectations.
That seems cheap. I mean, I feel like he's one
As a receiver,
one home run game away from that being.
looking at talent-wise, which obviously Belichick looking at him, he's seen him in division twice a year. He's probably like, okay, I can do something with this guy. They gave up a high pick to get him, and they need kind of that guy that can go up and make those type of plays. I've been on the basketball court with this dude, and one of the best athletes I've seen. So if he can stay healthy, I think it could be a great trade for the Patriots. Surprised to see the Dolphins trade him.
I know it's not auto, but still.
Surprising, but
I mean, an orange 10. I mean, that's I'd still. Still. All right, let's see if anything else has happened store wise. If not, I think I'm gonna attack that Sterling. I know there's still 21 in it, but I kind of want to see what the Sterling.
Just him up and down that court, dude, like,
Wait, am I doing something wrong?
impressive, very impressive.
You still get buckets or what? I saw
What 9? What now? Yeah, I'm confused.
Fat plant once right in front of the cell phone there for a little bit, ruined a couple of the shots.
Yeah, I still, shots will still find a way to get in there. But yeah, I'm getting, but you gotta keep those. Everybody can't get in the ring and go to WrestleMania and shit. You gotta keep those competitive. I heard you talking about bad brand of basketball. You got a quality brand of basketball, man.
I mean, you just take some offers on it.
Hey, it was sweet, D-Button.
You know, I mean, if you started off at 9K, maybe somebody goes like thinks like, oh, 7,000 would be like a good deal.
You know what I mean? I don't know how to describe it, but
A lot of people.
yeah, but
I wonder what happened to that dude that had the
it's like, okay,
had a series 1
like there's no redos. And it's the first time I do something like physical.
wand or like
People in some
red, I think that.
felt good to be back out there like, hey, gotta go. And that punt, I jumped. Yeah.
That he had listed for like
But that jump in the J's, in the skinny G's,
$300,000 or something. Like,
On these legs, all jeans are skinny jeans. You hear me?
wonder whatever happened with that. It looks like he pulled it down though.
Fucking pipe down. Okay? He tweeted. That dude's like small.
If it's not in the store, then no.
All right? Don't you worry about these damn ham hocks right here. Okay?
No.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Thanks. Go ahead, Connor. I'm sorry.
I'm afraid not.
Devontae Parker actually chose.
Wait, why didn't I see it?
He said, hey, I want to go play for Bill and catch passes from Mac. But Sauce Gardner said,
Was it series?
I'm the best player in this draft. Do you
I don't
like that
see
coming
it.
from the young corner?
Was it to
coming out
5?
of, college, going to the NFL? Do you think that kind of almost puts like a target on his back to get absolutely toasted like that? No, I mean, that's what you're supposed to say. You know, yeah, he's the number 1 corner, I think most people will say in the draft.
Oh, or best offer. No, yeah, or best offer. So I mean, he does.
So that's what you're supposed to say. The guy
So you got that going for you.
has been very
Yeah, problem is the autographs. The autograph to 5
in that locker room. That's the mindset you gotta have.
sold
That inside, some people talk out loud. That's
for
that type of mindset. You gotta have that short.
for a bunch less.
Still gotta line up again. Just like Pat
The
Mahomes,
7,000 for the autograph.
a lot of people, week in, week out, you're gonna match up with Chase Jefferson.
It's true. I mean, I'll have to heart it. Okay, let's see. All right, so I was looking at this thing. I mean, 21. God, I mean, I hate the snake drafts, but you know, whatever. Let's see what it rolls to.
No, I mean, I had a change. Rookie mistake. That definitely a rookie mistake. I had a big chunk. A lot of these guys, before the process, before they draft, they go out and get it. Obviously lines of credit and all that shit.
That's crazy. I mean, it's not even like Undertaker rookie.
I think they're going, top 10.
You know, that's harsh. I mean, what's an Undertaker rookie card gonna go for? Like $250 million or something? I mean, it's.
But I'm against customized jewelry. Sell it back. They're gonna attack you. They got to slow it down. Do all this shit. Do a nice little chunk or something simple. Stop by.
This was on the shelf. How many D-Bucks out there. You know, because he had that sauce. He had that sauce chain that he was wearing at the combine. I was like, oh, I fucking love this. And I had no idea. I had no idea how much that cost.
I don't know. I mean, how do you even know that it was 1991, Nick? I mean, that's.
That he wore this, and it seems like he's more confident than any other person out there. He looks smooth doing all of this, and he's tall, he's athletic. Yeah, I thought that's the damn draft.
All right, I'm gonna take it out of the store because why not?
Yeah.
Because why not? 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 Why not?
He was on 24s at one. I had that thing on all blacked out 24s. I used to drive that thing into the fucking ground too. I used to drive that thing like it was a goddamn Honda Civic. You know, I would drive back to Pittsburgh every single weekend. Why don't you fly? Oh, man, daddy. Man, yeah, you're taking a trip.
Well, I don't. I mean, I believe you. I just don't remember it.
Wide receiver class.
All right, $59, 10 spots to do 2021. Or yeah, Bowman Sterling. You get 2 teams again. Snake drafted out.
Titans, I had to follow up. Titans said A.J. Brown is not available.
Which is smart. You know, that's really on the receiving weapon. But Terry, I watched
Let's see.
the roster of quarterbacks that he's played with. He's ball. He's produced year in, year out. So that would be the guy. If I can go get any one of these guys, you know, he's going to make a tough contested catch. He can affect the passing game on all 3 levels. Short.
Well, there actually is. They made 1991 classic WWF superstars. I mean, Cardboard Connection has its own has his own deal.
Is that why teams are looking at Terry? What hasn't been because they're under.
So I mean, that's the like they have his stuff there. So hang on 1 second. Okay, it's snowing. That's fine.
Like Brandon Beane told us, oh, maybe they're not happy with the situation. Hey, we can give you something for this guy before you.
Speaking of being,
What?
I saw some talks about Diggs too. You know, obviously with the market at the receiver market up there at 28 plus right now. They probably
Okay, so I talked about it before. Anybody else heard of the app Collex? COLLX? I just downloaded it today, and you like scan like your cards front and back, and it will like recognize your card and then give you like somehow like magically give you like some value for it, like average like sale value. I tried one card and I looked into eBay and it was in fact the average sale price for said card and did it right, but like I'd never heard of it before. And I have someone asking me to ask if other people have in fact heard of it. Let me check this.
Now they have come out and said this is not true. This is actually like slander or something.
What is a G? Was it Gmail?
But then I guess half of the committee that would be investigating this.
COLLX is what it is.
I mean, this guy's even covered.
COLLX. Like I tried one thing on it.
As overly acceptable as a lot of people would expect that have worked there. He has all the exposés. He's come out and said that it's completely false. And somebody who ever says that is committing perjury, plain and simple. It's via Ari Miro at My Sports Update. I guess half the truth, though, it is.
But like I just took a random like Bowman card, scanned it, and it told me like what it was, and then like you can keep, you know, like I mean obviously, you know, keep like the, you know, it holds like a collection of stuff. I didn't see if it was like pay at some point, like you could only have like so much stuff before you gotta pay for it or what. Like that I do not know.
That's what started happening. Do you feel it? Are you feeling it the same way?
Well, you know, once the government get involved, they feel like, you know, they getting cut out of the deal. That's the fuck everything up.
Not only the government.
Stadium,
I'm just curious if anybody else has heard of it. I mean, not necessarily. I mean, just you know, just wondering.
interested to see how this will all play out.
The people he's tied into with D-Bud. Now that's what they're alleging is that he was lying to
Okay, let me
some partners for
rally. No love on the Sterling. I mean, the Sterling was moving like pretty quickly, like early on, and then
Yeah.
so it's not only the
all of a sudden it's kind of taking a little,
now also allegedly publicly his partners, business
taking a little Jimmy Jam.
and then some people from that same committee came out and said, this isn't true. I'm like, how the fuck? Okay? How can
Okay, let me put Sterling back in the store.
the same committee investigating the same thing? One group of people reported, no, this has been completely bullshit. Same committee investigating the same
All right, should be back in the store.
No, that's true. How? What do we know what's real? What isn't at this point?
Hey, you cutting out the government, you cutting out other billionaires. I'm sure they'll get to everybody.
We appreciate you, D. Can't wait to see more of you. Hey, this upcoming season's going to be a lot of areas, but
Oh, yeah.
we can't wait. We're thankful for you. The host of the Man Man Podcast. I'm your NFL fan, ladies and gentlemen, Dennis Butler. Thank you, D. Appreciate you, man. He's the best.
Yeah.
He sent me a picture of me and Steve drinking. He said, "Fuck you." Text message. Serious, we're wrapping up.
Okay, let's finish this up. Okay.
CBS guy. He's a pretty marquee CBS employee.
So there's a FanDuel golf show called Snowy and Nolte. Sleazy the Gravy.
The gravy in the school in the big series.
Gravy and the Big Sleaze.
I don't like this.
Okay.
Hey, Dominic, you follow? Yeah, it's it.
All right, half 1 second. I'll be right back.
Podcast is so far. Old teams don't see, and I believe they also host the Gravy and the Sleeves.
Thank you. Okay? Enough with you guys always me. I'm all down the bus. Did you see me on the top rope there? Did you see me on the top rope? Say hey.
I saw you call this one.
The spontaneous. We're supposed to promote, I guess, better FanDuel podcast. So we're in the FanDuel family. And I guess AJ will be out. Probably AJ will
I see 2 million for that Jesus. The next sounds. Yeah, well, I think that's what all of that Jesus concessions. Thing to get in.
They've done a lot of studies on how much you would probably spend. So whatever you get there and you really gorge yourself and get after it, that's the only way you can be. They're expecting you to do stuff. You got the little bit above and beyond. That's what we're talking about into because they some places they put stuff in that you clog up there.
That water down the blues big time.
Right, that's what we're saying. Oh, yeah. Still the best. Still the best. What do you like?
Let's plug that in. I mean, let's see these. I mean these fools. Know nothing about what is good in Sterling. All right. Yankees, White Sox, Pirates, Orioles, Giants, Dodgers, and Blue Jays. Now, there's like 10 autographs in this 2-box deal. All right, 14 now. That is going to drastically affect what a filler looks like. Drastically. Now I'm just gonna laugh at you if you're not interested in this. I mean, it's a 7-spot deal. I mean, yeah, I do not really have wiggly room on Sterling. Like, I have priced that one like very close to the edge. So this is, I mean, I can't go hammer down on this. Let me take it out of the store. All right. I mean, if you want to try it, we can try it. All right, King of Barrel. I will hold up and we'll see what. Hold on. I'm doing both. Why not? This is true. This is something that I did learn. Okay. That's weird. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, I have to do this differently too. All right, uno momento.
Hey, Rob. Pat? You guys can hear me?
Sterling number 2. I mean, I'm gonna guess it's basically the same, but I will have to check. Otherwise, I look like a moron. Look like a more of a moron. Blue Jays, Cardinals, Dodgers, Giants, Mariners, O's through Pirates.
Steven, yeah. Worst call we've ever had. Someone's dead early.
Yo, Pat, can you hear me?
Rockies through Tigers.
Hello?
White Sox and Yankees.
Yo, Pat? 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 Hey, Pat, you know me?
Steven, what's going on, dude?
Wait a minute.
Sorry. Up the street, Steven!
Yo, Pat.
See, I mean that I mean somebody had told me they had done some stuff that like didn't like recognize or recognize it as completely wrong.
Hey, sorry, man. I didn't know if that was me or if you were trying to talk to another guy. And then I didn't hear you guys.
Steve!
Yeah. Hello? Pat.
Hang on. This doesn't. All right, this just looks a little bit weird. So just I gotta hold on. I mean, are you just like you know?
You guys look around. Can you guys hear me?
Are you you know just you know humble bragging with that Dirk Flawless Chris Fitz? I mean, is that like, oh, I scanned my mantle, you know, and it didn't you know didn't recognize my mantle. Is that the game you're playing? Gotcha.
Or anything like that. While being relatable, I haven't had that manufactured fake ass celebrity that a lot of people have whenever they go on those big networks.
Okay.
And ridiculous. What am I supposed to do? So I'm supposed to look at something
This would be very strange if it were. SGC, I think.
Welcome back to that show. Hour 2 on this Tuesday, April 5th, 2022. Shall begin right now. John Cena, he made a new Twitter app for me where he got the dimensions of the circle. And Dirty Gertie, I appreciate you guys. I assume that's something, if you weren't a professional graphic designer, you should be able to figure out. Hey, Elon, get your ass in there. Let's go. Hey, listen.
Okay, so it is in fact weird. It's not the same teams. Okay, so that just is what it is.
I need him to do that. Now he has to figure out Twitter, I guess, before he can do that. But there's a lot of pressure on you, Elon. Not that there hasn't been your entire life here on planet Earth as an alien from another planet with a big old brain. Twitter is my favorite place.
Oh, I didn't pay for it. Like, Canterbury just printed me off like something like to give them. Like I have no idea what it was. I don't. I mean, okay. So now we're talking. I mean, if it's 14 still, I mean 20. I mean, I'll be like. I mean, if you went. I mean, it's 14 spots. I mean, definitely more, but still, yeah. I mean, it actually comes down a little bit.
They know that you're going to be there. The algorithm is a very real thing. You hear Mr. Beast talk about it with Rogan. You hear about basically every YouTuber that's ever made a real living being like, hey, you gotta play YouTube. You gotta actually do YouTube. For us, I don't think I know all the ins and outs of it. I'm not an expert. We got Billy Duke programming back there. Foxy obviously helps. Everybody helps out. You just gotta show up. YouTube is like, hey, you gotta show up. And if you
So that's what that is. I will move this so that you can see what we're working with.
Twitter was my bait. Like, I was on Twitter so much time. For those 27 months where I wasn't allowed to drink, so basically hanging out with my friends after I got in trouble for an alleged incident that happened, Twitter was just basically all I did. Because if I was to leave, all my friends went out still. Everybody that
Okay, so that's Sterling 1 and 2. So 54, cheaps them down a little bit. 14 spots, fills 1 and 2. You get 2 teams. I mean, you can pick from 1, you can pick from 2, you can pick both from 1, both from 2. I don't care. It's up to you. I will. I mean, I'll allow it. However you want to play that game. So you know, think about that for a second. Let me make sure the wife has not done anything nutty.
did. You know, it was not the most easy time in my life. But I started diving in there and started to get it and understand it. It was built perfectly for me.
I mean, there's no comps on the Dirk anywhere.
It is such a good platform. And then they started selling out heavy there for a bit. It felt like the Kardashians kind of took over
What is your Dirk? What's it?
Riding the course, but then they lost their way again whenever all the politics started.
What year and number is it?
It's a very serious thing, but for a platform, I feel like they just really dropped the ball for a while.
Yeah.
Twitter started getting smeared like all fake news. Both sides, like Twitter is the reason this is happening. Twitter is the reason this is happening. I think there is a safe space in there on Twitter where we can really make that a beautiful place as opposed to the opposite. I've always been a firm believer. I think Elon Musk is as well, and that's good news.
Yeah, for sure. Can you? I can't even imagine like the time before we had Twitter, where it's like you go like, how did you even get news? You know what I mean? Because it really is like, hey, if I need to figure out something, I'm not going anywhere but Twitter.
I don't Google things. I go to Twitter and search.
Right.
And Twitter like has the basic figured out for me. Twitter is awesome. I mean, obviously you Google things where you need to find out how to spell a word, or something like that. But if something's happening in the world, you go to Twitter searches, you're going to find that answer much quicker, much more efficient, and much more detailed.
And multiple sides of it too. You know, like
This person's been. Why is this person pissed about it? Why is this person pissed about it? It's a beautiful thing. I hope they make it like they place it in. Yeah, why don't you talk about it?
I did used to read the paper. I think it's talking but I mean, I don't want to do that. I'd rather just look at my phone.
I love reading the nightly news. So whenever Twitter was really growing and going, I had a nice assortment of people I followed where I get news from everywhere, even North Korea. Things are popping off. I had a good plug in North Korea that I was following on Twitter. Now, once again, who knows if that's
Right.
who knows if that's real? But I would know everything happening in the world by 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. And then the nightly news comes on at like 7 and tonight breaking news. And I'm like, nah. That was like,
Yeah, I mean, Raul totally won't steal it from you. I can almost guarantee that he won't. I mean, do you want to sell it? I mean, are you just curious, like, what it's worth, like, not just more interested in, like, what it's worth?
and I concur, and they shouldn't even be allowed on Twitter. Don't be scared to block somebody. If you want to just get somebody out of your life, you're not soft for that. You're actually a much stronger human because you were choosing your own happiness over dealing with somebody else's fake bullshit. That is an incredible feature that needs to be exposed more. And if somebody gets blocked or muted by a numerous amount of people, like Twitter should
Yeah, I get that. I get that. I know what you be saying. I know what you be talking about.
Because there's some people that celebrate being blocked by people.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, I've been blocked by 100 people or whatever. If your numbers are up there, it's like, all right, you're fucking off the ground. See you later.
Yeah.
No new accounts either from this particular IP. Like, we can make it a good place. It's like Grand Theft Auto.
Raul has his own fledgling grading company that he's doing. He's just calling it Raul Grades.
He's Super Bowl champion, college football national champion, COVID survivor, and part-time booker for the show. Ladies and gentlemen, AJ Hall. What's up, dude?
I am looking for the stars, aren't I?
Well,
Yeah. Really got one. And also, hey, first of all, I saw the last 10 minutes.
Okay, that's taken care of, so that's fine.
Making it public that CBS would not let him come on. He was scheduled to come on. He said, he didn't say CBS would never let him on. I guess he said,
Okay, no love on Sterling. I am color me shocked. Frankly, color me shocked.
saying it makes any sense. I just hope that
I did find I found one Raul that's that a borderline thing should be graded, but I don't know if I can't remember if I feel like it was worth it. Hang on. Let's see if I can find it. Where the F is it? You know, I hadn't even looked at it, see how it looked, if it looked good.
That moment to now, I would like to make sure we reiterate. Had to be fucking awful. Terrible. Like the amount of pain.
I feel like that's pretty. I feel like that's pretty clean.
4 a.m. in the morning, though, reteaching your back how to be a back and everything, every muscle in your body building back up, all your joints and legs. I think we're fucking both growing up. So I mean, the amount of rehab he's had to go through to get his muscles back. He said he was still spinning on his muscles 160 or 170 miles an hour, which is, I think, not as fast as he once was, but it's still EJ. This dude's a machine, EJ. He's a fucking machine.
Yeah, I mean, he took it over in golf. He changed golf for all the time. Now, it even happened. When was Tiger rolling? He was winning multiple tournaments.
Yeah, late 90s into early 2000s. Probably.
So a lot of people haven't seen that.
I mean, the problem is it's not.
I got to see it. It was like, okay, I didn't watch much golf, but we all started watching golf, especially on Sundays, because Tiger was probably going to win.
Yeah, I think Tim McAfee got into golf mostly because of the Tiger run, but also like John Daly, I think brought a lot of people in, and then Tiger Woods captivated all of the this is the fuck. Here's the guy. Yeah. Here's the guy. Though. Like I think that happened to a much larger crowd than they had ever had in the past. But they had to deal with it. You know, they had to learn how to utilize it. Tiger, like everything he was doing, he did. The machine got behind Tiger as well, as it should have been. Now we're watching documentaries where he's swinging in his garage since he was a tiny little kid, making putts. He was, I didn't know he was groomed to be what he did become. So, like,
I have only ever sent one in, Chris Fitz, and it was the C3PO penis card.
he's fucked up nice and clean. But there's like 40,000 people watching the practice run yesterday. A couple years ago,
I like it. Now this I am down with.
he's still got it. You still got it. This dude still has the juice.
I mean, whoever's doing this is doing it right. I mean, it's got to be free shipping. It's all. I mean, as it should be for $35,000. I mean, it would have been to me a little bit better if they had if they just put a piece of like a piece of acetate, like that was. There was a card, but you just didn't see anything in the card. Yeah. I think it would cost me like $40 to have it. I mean, it cost as much to have it graded as it did to have it shipped back to me. I think when I looked, it was like I paid like $40 to have it done. And that, it came back in like a month. Like, I did whatever the cheapest service was, and like a month it was back. And and really looking at it now, they were very generous. They were very generous with the 5. Like they were nice to do that. Oh no, I lied. 2 cards. I had somebody else submit the William Shatner Pop Century. I didn't send that in, but somebody else had a bulk submission, and I say, "Can you throw this one in?" They said, "Sure." So I lied. Actually, 2. I'm a dirty liar. Oh, I know. Oh no, I got a bunch of graded cards that I either overpaid or underpaid for. That's You know, it is what it is. All right, so I'm getting the impression that the Sterling is not something that people are currently into right now. Man, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know that I want to go through that bit of hassle. I mean, that's my. I mean, that's. I don't know that I want to do that. It's complicated. It's not really gonna. I mean, if there was like one left in the football, that would be like a whole different ball game. But let's. I mean, I'll let it sit. Let's think about it for a second. Think about it for a second here. Maybe because I didn't underline it. Maybe that's the problem. $54, 14 spots. I mean, it fills 1 and 2. It's the two teams. You can pick from either one. Completely up to you. Okay. All right. I'll continue to think about this. Continue to consider. All right, well, that's what else can we do? The mixer's not. I mean, should be moving, but it's not moving exactly. That's okay. It's all right. Sterling draft best. I mean, is a fun one. Best is always fun. What kind of game would you like to play? What kind of game would you like to play? And I would also have to. That would mean I would have to actually break something. Oh goodness! I mean, that's not. That would definitely not go over well. That would not go over well.
Alright, let's dive into
I haven't seen. I know I need to email Lee because I haven't seen him in a month probably. Just just out of curiosity.
Makes an appearance. It's going to
That is fair. You know, let's email Lee. You know, why not? Why not? You know, we got some other things going on. Let's. Lee has been emailed, so we'll see. I mean, does a shoe count as an article of clothing, or I mean, do I got to take like shirts and pants off? Is that because that'll be a certain thing. No, you're right. It doesn't. It doesn't. No. I'm only pulling dangers, and bizoms. Even not even regular bombs. Just
Okay, so we were all on the same page here. And by the way, Gunn was excited, and I was incredibly hungover. So I didn't know if I misheard it as I saw Gumpy tweeting out it was UNC never a doubt or whatever, and I'm like, what the fuck happened? Anyways, Tone, the final score was hit by 5,000 people. That was the report, yes. And you gave us earlier in the day that the results were 35 and 32.
Josh, I can do that. I do have that ability. I actually put 1 and 2 back in the store. How's that sound? Take it one step further. Josh, how you doing today, by the way? Nice to see you. Okay, Sterling should be back in the store. Should be back in there. Man, I'm peeing like a Russian racehorse. Oh man, hang on. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Biggest takeaway in my eyes, it was an awesome tournament.
Pretty decent.
Do you think Roy Williams is excited that they didn't win without him, but they did show good promise so he can say, hey, my recruits did well?
And he was spotted at the casino the night in New Orleans the night before the
Downtown, that's a good.
That's a given. Oh yeah, one thing.
Hey, by the way, that's me, Foxy, Nick. A lot of smiles coming out of that casino. In Pittsburgh Rivers Casino, nobody's smiling on the way out of the casino. Okay, so
Wait, who was there the night before?
Roy Williams.
Because he was making all the money. I mean, with 5 minutes late, that's not going to get right now. Assuming he's still 50K on each 5 stacks high society.
He had a mask on in the casino too. Had to. I hope he's okay. if he one shot his own home, he's gonna get back in the mall a little bit.
That's right. Maybe King of Blue game. I don't know.
Hey, I hated that one shot at moment thing because I know it's like a big deal in nostalgia, but as I'm watching it and I'm seeing the highlights that they're saying, I'm like, can we not remix that song a little bit? Can we not? And I might be in the minority here, so you'd have to tell me how the internet is.
People love it. People love it. All I
Okay.
Their development on Tim Dancing. They did it. Jesus Christ.
Alright, I'm back.
I'll just let everybody know that I'm not an anti-Jordan. I've got my Lakers better since I beat this. Jesus Christ. I'm not
Hey, Foxy good.
fucking Big Buck. He was spit out water back there as he was drinking it because we've met Darren Ravel. He's always been very nice to me. But it seems like everything he does, there is a lot of negativity.
So, but it's okay. I've asked you this before. And anyone I know, I asked that knows him. This is serious. Like when he ran the 40, that's not sarcastic. All this stuff is serious.
Alright, that takes care of that. Okay.
Not even like a kid.
Let's see if we can convince some other folks to get into this thing. Okay, that's now I'm almost hell bent on seeing what this thing looks like. Marlins. Oops, hang on. Forgot that number 2 was over there. All right, Marlins. Filberts. Nats.
Went upstairs at the Houston Astros.
Red Sox and Reds. Okay.
Up an entire flight of stairs. I saw him. He looked awesome. Sport coats and coat. And then as he was running, I think he was pretty banged up, pretty vitamin up as well. He's yelling, "Is that fucking Ravel?" And then Ravel, and he stops at the top.
That's crazy. That's insane.
Those last time we saw, I'm not an anti-Ravel guy, but he does bring a lot of
Okay,
negativity.
let's try it. Let's give her a go.
Every single day.
Yeah, no matter what he throws, he's trying to be funny.
Do some combos maybe this time. Abandon the
He's looking at it. He's running with the Jackie Robinson deal.
abandon the
I'm not racist. I have all the Jackie Robinson memorabilia in my basement.
thing all together. I mean, well,
Screenshots, I believe. I didn't follow him.
there's not really. I mean, it's 14 to 19. It's not like not really anything to combo unless you wanted to do like one big one of shite teams.
Self-awareness always really high with a lot of people. Always something, that's been very interesting to observe. I got to meet a lot of people, WrestleMania weekend. Like Michael Parsons and Zeke, incredibly cool. I was very thankful for them. I watched that thing back this morning. I feel like those people
It was just, I mean,
who they are, what they are, why they are.
let's let the random guys do what the random guys do.
Michael was pumped for me, man. Oh yeah. Hey, I watched it back, and they were actually the ones that I saluted when I was standing up on the thing because they were like going. I'm like, hey, I appreciate you. Was George Kittle? He was jumping at one. I looked over at George. I saw me and George Kittle made eye contact in the middle of that match. I was like, fucking George Kittle. I appreciate you.
Elias is usually the only single out.
Let's try this. Let's just go straight up random.
Yeah. What if?
I'll take it out of the store.
See, what if he does come out?
That'd be perfect. That'd be awesome.
Just protein sandwiches. He looked absolutely yoked.
Yeah.
How old do you
Where's
think this
Elias
guy is?
then?
We don't. Elias is still missing. We don't know
$23.09 spots will do it.
Yeah, there it is. You fucking get it. Yeah. Let's bounce through some NFL stuff. Gronkowski not ready to get back on that field. He says he's not ready to commit. Is this a game here? He's going to inevitably come back to the Buccaneers and Tom Brady and Coach Todd Bowles and the boys and they're going to run this thing. And
23 by 9. I mean, this is, it is what it is.
his legacy is
It is, as in fact they say, what it is.
two different places. He seems to be beloved by everybody. What do you think here goes on with Rob Gronkowski and J-Rob?
I mean, I think he ends up coming back. I don't know when that is. I mean, there's definitely still a chance that he does hang him up. No one
Hold on 1 second. Oh, that's, I mean, but that's a nice card. $140 my ass. I mean, that's a, I mean, that's nice, but shit.
For UFC? UFC, yeah. Does that still happen?
No, I mean, no. No. Not that interested.
Just tell them about July 23rd. I think I'm gonna dust them off and come on back, guys.
I've been training. Here's me running sprints every single day. You know, he does that whole different tights deal. Yeah, same tights up. Look at the tights. They change. I'm wearing long pants.
Please tell me I did the thing. That's the thing I did. I did the thing, so that's fine.
Different days. He just takes off later on what he's doing. I love Gronkowski, man. And any team would take it at any time, whenever the fuck he wants.
Is there anybody that doesn't like Rob Gronkowski?
Say, couldn't he just, if he wanted to, week 12, he could just be like, yeah, I think I'll come play for the stretch run.
I've decided. Yeah, he's in retirement. He's just chilling, and I think he's a free agent as well. His contract is up. He literally can do whatever the hell he wants. I was talking to Darius' mother about this. Darius said he's the greatest tight end. He walked it back.
Okay.
I don't know if he did enough research to say it. Didn't want to step on anybody's toes. He's the greatest tight end of all time, right? I mean, obviously right now Travis Kelce is going to make his way into the conversation with how great he's been, for how long he's been. They're going to have to win another Super Bowl, I think. And although that is a quarterback thing, it also will be accounted for whenever he's being compared against all the other tight ends. Gonzalez is in there.
Shannon Sharp in there.
So Shannon Sharp earlier, and he said, well, Shannon Sharp's in there, Gates got to be in the conversation. But Gronk is.
I don't. Why would somebody want Stars and Stripes though? Why would anybody want a Stars and Stripes autograph
He's such a giant. Doesn't look like he's blind, but he's
for, of anybody?
it's just a mismatch.
I mean, realistically,
I don't know how you can't really compare him with Duncan.
it doesn't make sense.
They just didn't go to Baltimore. So if they're trying to go 20, 30 years ago, comparing
It makes no
that's tough to do now. Yeah, I would easily, I wouldn't have any issue.
no sense at all.
And by the way, he's not just a pass catching tight end. He's like.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. The all foreign foreign battling people or something.
Like burying them in there. It takes a lot of pride in
If you have the let's no
his hands were compared to toilet seats.
$75. Nah, no thanks.
He's taller and he can catch.
No
Somehow he's as nimble as
thanks.
without long kids. And his football IQ, they say, is like through the roof. Has a great feel for them.
Hard no.
Get along so well. I'm a big fan of
Hard no on that.
very thankful to see
Well, I mean, he's a huge underdog, isn't he? The Korean Zombie.
how that go.
They ended up beating us. Wayne, I believe, started getting better starting quarterback. We almost won, but they ended up winning the worst plays in all of history. This Dan Coppin, they guard Tom back up to the 2-yard line.
Was that that was the kick that he ran all the way back.
Great play by him.
Great. Very athletic.
Okay. Well, so that's a countryman. I mean,
I knew they were really so damn good, though.
I'll pull for him. I mean, I don't know these people. $75. $75. The Pirates robbed Brian Hayes? No, I don't know. I have not heard this one. I have not heard this one. Did they cancel his? He's the one that just signed an 8-year deal, right? Isn't he the one that just signed like some 8-year contract for like $620 or something? It's like $312.
$1 billion deal, which doesn't make any sense to any of us about the bullshit report and why that has always been a thing. And I'm not saying give us a Pulitzer Prize, but I do believe we have put a little bit of pressure on some people to be like, hey, enough with the Fugaze numbers that make teams look
Only $70 million. That's it. He got robbed.
so better.
He got for reals robbed. And that's 8 years too, right? I mean, he ain't even getting 10 mil a year. Oh my god! Whoever his agent is needs. I mean, is his agent? What's his face? That rapper guy. The Ballingy Group? I don't know. I mean, that's I mean, only $70 million. It's just ridiculous. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's just it's foolish. I mean, okay, oddly enough, in this, I mean, like, well, I mean, I guess considering the Pirates, I guess, whatever. But it's the biggest contract in Pirates history. That is, that's interesting. That's interesting. Johnny, how you doing today? All right, let's open this thing right quick and see what's in it. And then we will then do something else. Decent-ish. Hey, everybody. Kirby Susie, welcome. I'm going to open more Optic Choice because why not? Dude, okay. How old is Brian Hayes? Can anybody tell me how old he is? Johnny, I mean, I've been working hard on it. And not even hardly working, been working hard on it. I mean, have gotten down to 9 and 14, and it's mostly two guys who said, like, let me buy some teams. And bought a whole bunch of teams, but nobody wants in the filler. It's borderline staggering. I want to see it in the worst way, dude. If I was 25 and you walked up to me and said, "Hey, for the next 8 or not even 8 years, like forever, for the rest of for at least 8 years, whether you play or not, I'm gonna give you $70 million." I'm gonna say, like, okay, let me think about it. Yes. All right, let's talk Jose Ramirez. Silver for the Cleveland Guardians. No, I mean, that's a good deal for the Pirates, and it's a good deal for him. A Red Dragon Torres for the Yankees. 25 years old. 110. $70 million guaranteed money, and a ninth year option on the team. Green Dragon for Aaron Judge. That one should be to 88, and it is some gentleman, Kyle Hendricks for the Chicago team, and the Red Dragon to 110. We have got an Aaron Judge in some kind of purpley color. I'm not even sure what this is. Straight Diamond Kings. It's because Diamond Kings are purple. It's a silver Diamond Kings. Liberty, or maybe not Liberty. I don't know. Mookie Betts for the Dodgers. 4 out of 45. So you're telling me he had an off season and then got $70 million? This is what you're telling me? Red Dragon for Flaherty of the Cardinals. Had a bad year and then they gave him $70 million. I need to have a bad year. 299. Jose Garcia for the Reds rated rookie. $299, a Brent Rooker for the Twins. $299, a Wander Franco for the Rays. Rated prospect, technically, I mean, well, I guess 2022 will be rated rookie. But there's a Wander to 99. 82 out of 99, not jersey number, so basically worthless. Sorry, I won't even send this out. Won't even send it out. Not worth it. Not worth it. Sorry. Michael Schroeder, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. I mean, wait, that's probably like $3. $3.50. I mean, can't be a whole lot more than that. Okay, let me. Oops. Let me just pack this so there's no questions. $5 bills for reals though? Dang. That's borderline impressive. $6.50. Well, I mean, if he goes another, hits like 6 home runs in one game, that's going to be some for reals dollars. $70 million. That's a lot of money. I mean, to 99. If it was to 75, I could understand the $70 million price tag. But as it is to 99, that seems a little bit crazy. Hang on one quick second. I'll be right back with you. $10:30. I'm gonna snort some heroin. I think I got a little bit of heroin. I'm gonna snort about 10:30. Okay, what's going on here? Back at you. All right. I mean, the last thing that I had trying to do the Sterling was this. $23, 9 spots just to do it. I mean, if it works out, it works out. If it does not, it does not. Nah, man, those Wanderers are only like $300. Well, that was March. Yeah, it's probably gone up since then. Mm-hmm. So Michael Schroeder, what have you been up to? It's been a while since I've had the very, very lovely pleasure of seeing you.
Pat McAfee show here on Tuesday.
I mean, there's really not a combo system that's going to help that to Sterling. Oh.
Just found the tweet
Oh.
show on February 24th, 2021, where I talked
I mean, that's...
I am someone who believes
I feel like that's like something that doesn't like leave you mentally
rolling through some
like ever, you know. Like I mean, I almost feel like that's like PTSD,
Sonny Burnett. No way he'll be able to walk
you know, from something like that. Like
run alone golf.
I just like I mean, almost everybody I know has had one, and I'm almost just waiting like. I'm just like I have almost convinced myself that there's gonna be some point, whether alone or with my family. I'm hoping it is with my family, that I just collapse onto the floor with like unimaginable, like, you know, stomach pain or something, you know, some kind of like abdominal pain. And it's
By the way, after this card, we thought he was dead.
I don't know, man.
But yeah, did we really feel like we knew this much about his medical condition after the fact?
There's no way he's going to come back and play golf professionally again. This is the end of his career, sad to say. I just hope he gets healthy and is able to walk and do some of the things he used to do. Says
Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely pass on that if I can.
It's just like everybody.
And to say he's never going to come back and play,
I mean, again,
you don't understand. Like, yeah,
I know way more than 15% of the people that I know have
I don't know if I can say that. Hey, he's playing, hopefully.
I just, as soon as you
have gotten that or have had them.
thinking about the human that he is and the other humans that are like
All right, let me clean this up real quick.
he had to get a fusion on his spine, go to another team and figure it out to play. Like his legacy was always
15%.
would have been a Hall of Famer, would have been like the people.
And I mean, I am soft as they come. Like I mean,
Absolute hell numerous times.
I will be, you know, crying and screaming, like whining, just constantly whining. It's not gonna be fun. I mean, all I can do is hope that someone is there to, you know, videotape my misery, because that will be 100% an upload to the YouTube channel.
People saying that I'm going to be lucky to walk to the game. I'm playing in
100% upload that thing.
what is this guy? Like they live off of like just proving people wrong, and that is why they're able to stay at top for so long. Hey, you have all the money in the world, all the fame in the world. You're a Hall of Famer. You're the greatest of all time in your sport. Why are you? What more do you have to prove? Well, there's this one motherfucker that said, this one person said, and they need to fucking know. Like that is what happens. That is very. Tom Brady was retired for 6 weeks or whatever it was, and at some point somebody said, "Oh yeah, did you hang it up because didn't think you could do it at the same level anymore?" And he woke up the next morning and was like, "That motherfucker." like that is the type of mindset that these people have.
Okay.
That
I mean, this is all right.
It was never a doubt to me that Tiger Woods could. Like honestly, never a single doubt.
Motherless goat. I mean, that's not something that I can just feel myself as much as I would love to. Cannot even come close to touching that. It's a razor's edge on Sterling. Razor's edge type situation.
Well, so I don't know about the 2 fake legs. If PJ would let him in there, I don't know if they would. But imagine if he.
Borrow what buddies. Stop that girl and pump it back.
Yeah, I was about to talk about poor little Tink Tink there because poor little Tink Tink, he had 0 chance of his calves cramping, his shin breaking, his ankle rolling. Like his from knee down was like it was day 1 of the Olympics. Every single race he was in.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna say
That was bullshit. He was allowed to race against people who didn't
3 minutes since this is what we're talking about right now.
Imagine if he did have just like a. I think he would. You're 100% right. They would figure out a way. And Nike actually said, we're going to continue to support him in all of his new needs or whatever it could potentially be. So we'll see how that whole thing goes. ESPN Caddy reached out to Nike to get a quote from them on Tiger. And it was a very nice message. Let's go to the 5 Hour Energy phone lines.
You say there's coverage starts this weekend on CBS, right? So they are praying the Tiger looks good on this can make the weekend.
Well, cold see with it. Let's go to Shane in Ontario, Canada. Hey, Paul.
How's it going? Keep moving.
Nailed it.
Hey, FanDuel just got in Ontario, and they have a match on tonight where if the Raptors score 1 point, then $100.
Is that going to happen?
Raptors just out. If they don't, I'm driving to Toronto and punching someone in the face.
That baby Shane. Listen, I don't know if we need any physical combat, but shout out to FanDuel making its way into Ontario. Is it easy? Is it going to be easy for them to spread throughout all of Canada, or do you think that's going to be? Because here it's very difficult. A lot of big shit that has to happen. Is Canada like that up here?
Feels like it will be difficult to get.
There's going to be a lot of handshakes that have to happen. This whole sports Canada thing, but FanDuel international. Hey, there are good gamblers. Hey, Ontario's got some good gamblers. They're all on Tiger Woods to win up there. They're fucking good gamblers. Hey, they kind of died off there for a bit. Fox just brought it back. I thought our entire office had moved on from it already. The Gabe Rents and 2 damn much. Happy birthday to Cam Stewart.
Happy birthday, Rob.
For the dog. Raging Redhead.
That's co-host.
Yeah. We're not doing this again, Gabe.
Fucking doing it next year, Gabe.
All right, let's go. Let's go to Drew in Arizona. What's going on, Drew?
Hey, how we doing?
Keep it moving.
Hey, I just wanted to call and let you guys know I was one of the people who guessed the correct last night. I won $100.
Congrats, Drew. Hey.
Baby, Drew.
Yeah, a lot of 5,000 people predicted the final score of that national championship game at 230 to 1. A lot of money was given out there. That dude, he said he won $1,100. Mitt wrote in the description $5 bet, right? Is that that? Yeah, $5.
So we were doing it yesterday during Hammer Down, and it said correct score, and like that was one of like the 3 that were displayed before you had to like hit more wagers to display the other ones, so people would just say.
It happened.
72.69.
Yeah.
Just sitting.
So some guy hit for like 86 grand last night, put up $325 to win.
Hey, congrats. Now, that being said, should have been 74.
Yeah.
He got the ball ran out of it. I gotta know the pitches. That's all me.
Now we know.
I was 100% sure you were both on Kansas.
We all were. Everybody was, I feel.
Well, we got it cleared up again. What was the underdog margin?
The underdog is whereas the excitement is.
You can hear that. All right, hour 3's on the other side. We'll see in about 6 minutes. Cheers.
All right. Muchos apologies. Okay, I'm back. Pulled pork, sweet baked Ray's barbecue sauce, Reese's peanut butter cups, and bacon bits wrapped into a. I mean, I'm not really a Reese's fan.
I gotta write that down. Well,
But for some reason, I feel like that would work. I feel like that would work. I don't know. I mean, because I use the Sweet Baby Ray's. Oh, the wife loves them. The wife is a huge Reese's fan. The daughter not really into peanut butter. So I mean, Reese's Pieces I like, but peanut butter cups. It's going to be the last thing I pick if I'm digging in a bowl of candy. but for some reason, like it just sounds like it would work in that sandwich.
Office, whatever he's doing. That makes a lot more appearances in the office. We don't.
I don't know. I am taking Michael Shredder. I guess you don't know. I'm taking like a full blown vacation here in 2 weeks. Getting on an aeroplane and everything.
We're back in like 5 minutes.
Not gonna be around.
Do a new segment called "Don't Be Gambled on Too Many Game Changers." See you guys in about 4 minutes. You're the best out of 3 more films.
And I'm going to hit up some barbecue joints. There's going to North Carolina for a pickle festival, the Mount Olive Pickle Festival. It's in Mount Olive, North Carolina, near Raleigh. I don't know if you know anything about North Carolina, about an hour south of Raleigh. And there's like a couple of like historic barbecue places that like are in the middle of nowhere that are like cash only type deals, like. And it should be fun. My wife's birthday is then, and we're I'm gonna go. We're flying into Raleigh, renting a car, and then driving to like a place called Goldsboro. That there's like an Airbnb there that we are renting, and then the wife loves herself a thrift store or antique mall, and they have bukus of those around there. There's a bunch of parks and farms and stuff. So I mean, it should be. I'm thinking it's gonna be fun. But the pickle festival looks to be a hoot. Looks to be a hoot. There's all, I mean, more shite there than I thought that there would be. Magicians and helicopter rides, even like carnival junk. Like it sounds like a lot of stuff. There's a pickle eating contest, but I think you have to like qualify for that. So I have not. I mean, while they would probably look at me and be like, "Yeah, you're qualified, there, guy." I have not in that. As of yet. But we'll see. We'll see how that works out. But yeah, first time having the little one on a plane, and I mean it's only a 2-hour flight, so that's not too bad. But the wife is already like freaking out about. Oh, I love a pickle. Oh, I love a pickle. The kid loves pickles. And then especially like this Mount Olive is a I mean it makes the best ones. Well, yeah. So you probably don't want to go. That makes me feel a little bit different about you, Michael. I mean, not enough to like ban you or anything, but I'm just I see you differently now. That's all right. I mean, listen, I don't eat the peanut butter cups, so everybody think it's weird. I mean, have a 5K run if you wanted to do that, or a Tour de Pickle, which is some kind of bike race or something. There's live music, a car show. No, you are too high up to even be knocked down pegs. You are too high up to even. I can't even reach you to knock you down. So you are always golden in my book. Always golden in my book. Yeah, I'm not doing any kind of physical activity. I mean that's all there is to it. But there's like some kind of dance stage that's like local dance studios and garbage are doing. I mean, it looks to be like a full-blown hillbilly type event, that I think is going to be epic in its own right. You know, I mean, that's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm hoping for. You know. Oh no, I mean it's for real. Like, I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on, but I mean, you know, we'll just have to see. Something called a fruit ninja that I don't know what that is. Like, I mean, there's at least two magicians that are a part of it. So, you know, who knows? Who knows? We'll see. Just hoping that the kid doesn't freak. Well, the kid or the wife doesn't freak out on the plane like that, because that would be awkward if that happened. Ooh, hang on 1 second. Yeah. Hang on, a picture has been requested. Can I do this? Let's try it with this. See if it'll work on the black background or not. I don't know. I'm almost excited. Like, there's some barbecue place called Grady's that, frankly, I mean, looks like it's, you know, like it's. I mean, it looks like it's falling down. And you know, they're only open from like 10 to 3, and only like 4 days a week. So I'm having to like half schedule like my time around going to this barbecue place, because barbecue in Miami is garbage. It's hot trash. So I'm looking forward to that. It'd be nice to get out of town for a little bit. I mean, the only thing I am going to be missing the release of what do you call it? Signature Series, Top Signature Series Active Player Edition, I think. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That works out. Okay. Well, I think I'm going to throw Sterling back in the store, because that's not getting the love that it desires, or that it should. This is where we stand. I even started a Google Doc for you know, random things that might be entertaining to see in the area, because who knows? I don't know. It's what's going on there. Super weird.
Frank Gore was the guy that we all followed. Thanks for your service, by the way. But also, Mitt, very low man on totem pole over there. Very nice to him. That was his appeal. He was nice to everybody. He was great to everybody. And I wish we could have made it work for him. And I wish we would, by making it work, like win for that guy. Because he was obviously, whenever he came to our team, we were all super fucking pumped about him.
No, he did not get a ring, did he? So it's crazy how that works in the NFL. Like Tony Gonzalez doesn't have anybody for random, and random people do get rings. It's just weird how it works.
Yeah, I was calling my first year and I didn't even know how to college. And then as I got better, it's like we got further away. Well, now that I know how to do my job, nowhere near winning. When I know how to do my job, we're in the goddamn Super Bowl. It's a crazy team game, and injuries are a massive part of it all. And Frank Gore had to get back that image coming out of college and has been nothing but nothing short of an Iron Man. Congrats to Frank.
Frank, is it pouring rain over there?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Yeah, I can hear it.
So it was like 45 degrees in Pittsburgh yesterday, but it was like 60 something here yesterday. And this morning it's kind of chilly, right? When we got outside.
Yeah, it was good.
Now it's raining. Is this ever gonna?
It's supposed to rain all week.
Are you serious?
Yeah, every day this week.
Rain,
Crops
rain,
needed.
flowers.
Next week, I have some basically all stuff.
Hopefully we can. This is the last week.
There's still a chance of snow.
Hey, it's not having snow. That's not good for the crops. But rain is a good thing.
Okay. Let's see what else. Making Indian food for the first time tomorrow. So now all of a sudden, like the kid has. All right, Michael Schroeder, have a good one. Nice to see you. The kid has like an Indian friend now. Well, the kid's father is Indian and the mother is American. But like for some reason, the wife has been convinced that slow cooker butter chicken needs to be made. I'm not sure she's gonna like it. I mean, she's not really like a spice friendly person. Not that it's like, you know, not that it's like spicy necessarily, but I'm like not hot. You know what I'm saying? Not necessarily hot, but has, you know, spices in it. That's not really usually her deal. I mean, I only had to buy like $20 worth of spices that I am only going to be using 1 teaspoon of to make such a thing. So.
He had to leave some of it where he was supposed to get paid a lot of money to come donate his time to the foundation, which basically paint his entire picture for this thing, mocking the fact that he is even here and how lucky it was. And we get to have a good time at the meeting, and then he
If am I going to do that?
the next big thing. He was always very nice. Does a lot of shimmy. Oh, yeah. He dances. He's like,
You know, I don't know. I don't personally don't think anybody's really going to like it, and it's just going to be. It's just going to be what it is. I will get to use my new frying pan though, so I'm fairly excited about that. I had been buying like there's a restaurant supply store here near here, and I would get I would just get like workhorse type pans because they were like $24 or something, and just use them until they warped and eventually lost their nonstick capabilities. And so like the two before them, this last one is finally warped and gotten to that point. So I say like, okay, I can drive to this place, which is we're already talking like I'm having to drive somewhere, which is bad news. And I look on Amazon, and Amazon's got like a Cuisinart with a lid even to it, same like 12-inch deal, and it's only it was like $10 more than the other one was. So I was like, yeah, I'll give that a go. Let's see how that works out. I mean, worst case, I've lost $30 or $34 or whatever. Yeah, but best case, I got myself a nice little, nice new pan. And I get to say that I cooked chicken for the. And I did buy. I went to. There's like this. It's a Middle Eastern market, but I mean they do. India's not really Middle East, but they carry all that kind of garbage. Like they had like fresh naan there, so I bought some of that. That was nice. I mean, I don't think there's people like me as a gringo, but they. They look at me weird when I shop there. I don't know. It could be just thinking crazy. It's possible. Shit! Oh my God, man! How are you doing? You know what? I was thinking about you the other day. My wife's cousin moved back to Arizona, and when they were talking about Arizona, I was like, damn, I haven't talked to Shane in forever. How you doing? I don't like to hear that, but I mean, as long as you're, as long as everybody is alive and kicking and, doing their thing, then they can only, things can only be moving up. See, I am a year and a half. Wait a minute. Has it been that long? A divorce? I thought, how long were you married? I thought, you had like older kids.
I mean, there's a couple of good guys. I think his name's like Alistair, the third.
Dude, I'm sorry to hear that.
I'd have to look it up. I posted it not too long ago.
Time is not something that I do, that I mentally hold on to very well. Oh.
We need a wide. We have no wide receivers. Michael Pittman Jr. Okay, love you.
So your choice to. It doesn't really matter one way or the other, but.
Strahan, I believe he's coming back. These would be great, but we need some weapons.
Well, I hope for the best for you. I hope you know that. I genuinely like you. I hope only good things for you.
If you see the teams that win, a lot of weapons on their teams, especially with the way the rules are. So the Colts are probably thinking of something, but I don't know if we get one of the young guys or
You gonna stay in Phoenix?
Diggs, DK Metcalf, and why not? Or AJ Brown.
Well, it sounds dumb, but it's not. It's not always you. Sometimes other people change. It sucks ass. I'm sorry to hear that. I would really. I'd have a hard. I think I would have a hard time with that. Oy.
2022, one day after the most stupendous.
Well, that's good news. I'm glad to hear that.
16, 19, and 194 to the Saints in exchange for picks 18, 101, 237.
Well, Shane, I am sorry to hear that. I don't like anybody to be going through anything life altering, really. Well, dude, if you you have a dog and you don't love your dog, you're basically a communist. You know what I'm saying? You should be hauled out to a firing squad. if you have a dog and don't love it.
Really frustrating.
The real question is, who won the trade?
Well, that's the thing. We will never know. But if you just look at what got what in exchange for what,
Doobie.
I guess. I mean, a first and a second.
It's a good name.
2024.
here's the narrative.
It's a good name for a beagle.
From the Saints. This trade gives them 3 picks in the top 50, and hopefully that one next year is a back end. Rationale for the Eagles is
Beagles. Every beagle I've ever known has been an incredibly sweet dog.
get an extra one next year, either for a QB or to build around a QB. You're gonna have to pay them at some point.
You know, you're not the only person that has told me. I've had a couple of customers, sadly, that I have kind of lost to the crypto game. You know, that like have, you know, as you said, like figured it out. You know, like know when to move and when not to move, and like that kind of stuff. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Or for actual football, because I don't know how you okay them.
From the Saints side, I was reading that now that they have 16 and 19, they now have enough draft capital to move up in the draft if they want to get a quarterback, or they can move up as high as they want to get whatever they want. Now, for the Eagles side, they have 3 firsts this year. Now they have 2, and now they'll have 2 this year as well. So that if Jalen Hurts doesn't work out this year, they can package those
Hang on, was it your
next year. They're supposed to be very good.
Well, thank you.
daughter that was in the army? Was it the army?
The narrative out there, though, that what
One of your kids' armed forces, right?
garbage this year, and then bringing Sean Payton and Drew Brees back next year with their new picks.
Is that out there?
I saw that.
Or am I having another old man brain fart?
Hanging out, maybe doing TVs, and well, I'm coming back. They're trying to entice him back.
And then Drew Brees just hates his time calling the Notre Dame games or whatever. And they're like, yeah, he'll want to come back. No, he's still pushing.
Son, I don't know. I was thinking. I don't know. I was thinking daughter.
Hey, Drew is very good.
Liking it.
Bet life right now.
I mean, I guess. I mean, now's probably not the best time to be in the armed forces potentially, especially in Europe. But
I don't think he's ever bet before. That's what it sounds like.
oh, nice.
I think that is something that some of these betting companies should think about whenever they
How old are the kids?
be smart. Okay, maybe somebody should sound like they know what the fuck they're talking about. Not that Drew doesn't. Drew, I would take Drew's football brain. I think he's very good on Football Night in America. I enjoy his breakdowns. I think he's great. Some of those.
Let me see if I have.
Calling him. So it's like he's not probably not the one he's calling. He probably can't say he knows what others are doing.
As long as you're not employed by the NFL,
Yeah. See, I've never understood how the
allowed to basically do whatever. So he's in,
how that works. That you like the
he's running like consulting for.
you know, like what the time you have to spend, the time that you don't, like all this kind of stuff. Yeah, well, my daughter just turned. Well, I guess I just turned, but in February turned 4,
By the way, got into that game too of not giving picks.
and let me see it there. She went to there's like a youth fair that's here,
I like this team over
and her grandfather took her to it. Where is it?
like it could potentially. I think that's why people don't.
I mean, without meeting her, it kind of sums up like everything about her. This this picture.
It's almost like an unwritten rule, isn't it, for commentators not to give picks for the games that
Hey, listen, I understand that, but then it's something that
You know, I mean, this is probably about like 11:30 at night.
I was cheering hard for.
Has been wearing a princess dress all day long. Demanded to be face painted, and and a primal roar for her ice cream.
I can't wait to see what Thursday Night Football. That's the
She is a hoot,
Peter King is reporting.
just a hoot.
Football Morning in America article that look for the NFL to load up those Thursday Night Football games early in the season, because the problem with NFL Thursday games is you can't flex them.
Yeah, I'm having to. I'm starting to act like be be friendly with like school moms and stuff. It almost does. It almost does. I mean, I don't even know if I have like a normal picture of her. Honestly, everything is like borderline crazy. Oh, that's good. We baked cupcakes together. This is true. They do shit sherbet, and she knows. She absolutely knows. She did basically everything in this bake. I'm starting her early in the baking game, but that's a normal. That's her like a normal thing. But she cracked the eggs, turned the mixer on, decorated it with the sprinkles and the gummy bears and stuff. Like that's me little princess.
Kicking off weeks on Thursdays on Amazon should be an absolute blast.
To
It's gonna be huge. We're gonna see all we'll see Mahomes. I'm guessing.
has her dad's bad attitude. She can be, but holy cow. I mean, she has my hate problems. That's she is she can be it's an angry little thing. Oh, nice, Shane.
I can't wait till we do the scheduled deal, AJ. Whenever we make it a big deal on the scheduled deal, that's always something we're trying to do. Oh, this is awesome. This is huge. Oh my God, look, this is week 12. And then they were like, we can't fucking do that.
Yeah, that one, like this one too, like no fear of anything. I mean, and again, it makes no sense because like I am like terribly introverted. Well, that's what I figured. The wife, like, while a people person, like, doesn't really go out of her way to be like the center of attention. And I wouldn't even say like tries to be the center of attention, but the kid, she gonna get right in the middle of it, and you're gonna be doing what she wants to do, and that's how it's gonna be. At school is that way. Like, she just decided that she picked like the quiet kid and was like, hey, you're going for a ride. You're going on a ride with me, and
I've actually talked about it. Hey, I'm a Wheel of Fortune guy. Always like to have a Jeopardy person around, though, whenever you're making big decisions. Two different ways to go about doing breaks. One's well-read. One probably has a pretty good feel. One's probably a little bit more street smart.
yeah, the wife wants another one, but I don't. I just don't know how. I don't think I handle it. I don't think I have the ability
If I was to get on Wheel of Fortune, probably wouldn't
to do it.
So I'm very excited to kind of face off against random people.
Second.
Yeah, and like I said, I've already test run this. No bugs, at least right now. It was incredible. It was very easy to do. Linking your accounts very easy, and it's also very entertaining. The tech is very good.
30 states.
Well, you do anything else fun? Do you still have cards, or did you sell everything off and just turn it all into the into the crypto?
I'm assuming there's a tier. About 15 bucks, and then you kind of go to the lobby. I don't know. I've not done it yet.
Yeah, from the look of it, there's an option for just like a practice thing, and then after you do that at least once, then it's
Because my brother-in-law convinced me to get into some cryptocurrencies, but it so far has not done particularly well.
Yeah, there's gonna be some people that are very good, very quickly.
Yes. And then, listen, maybe don't be scared to hit that practice. Listen, you know what they say. You give me an axe, sharpen that axe for
I'd honestly have to look. I don't even. Ethereum, I think, is one that's one that I am most heavily invested in. And when I say most heavily invested in, is not that much.
I would like to get the rights to the Lumberjack Olympics.
Yeah. Ethereum, Bitcoin, Cardano, Polygon, and IoTech. I don't know. I mean, at one point I was just like randomly throwing money at stuff. Like, yeah, I mean, when I say randomly throwing money, like $20 here, $20 there, you know, kind of a deal. I mean, I'm technically up $80 in so that's, I mean, I get that, but I mean, it's, I don't know, it's never going to be something that I'm going to like study to the point that I, you know, that I do anything with it. It's, I mean, to me, it's almost too much like gambling. I don't. At one point, like I mean, I looked. I want to say at like at just like cheap ones, and there was, and you know, almost like penny stocks, and it was just like, you know, I mean, it was like trading at like 10 cents a share, you know, or I don't know if you call them shares or dollar, whatever it is. You know, so I think I bought like $10 worth of it or something. I don't follow that kind of stuff. Let me write some stuff down then. Yeah, I see. I don't know what any of that means. I have no idea what that means. I've never been like a stock guy. I've never particularly understood it. I mean, I will take a look at that. That's done. Those two are done. I don't know. I got. I'm actually taking a. The number of coins times the current price. Okay, well, sterling, I believe, has turned into a reasonable thing to actually possibly do. So let me see. But yeah, I mean, breaking's doing well. I mean, I got no real complaints. I'm only really having to do like 3 days a week, and still, you know, paying bills and whatnot. So. The only thing that sucks is like I miss like you know, I don't get to see like the daughter as much as I would like to on weekends, because if I stay here till like 3 o'clock and then don't get up, and like the wife's taking her to, you know, to do fun things and whatnot, and let's try it. Let's try it.
Hey man, I just don't buy into all that. Anyways, my question here, I'm trying to keep it moving for you, boys.
I'll bottom end it. Let's see. I took it out already, so.
Forget about it this year and wait till next year to spend them so we can get more money.
It's very interesting because that money gets donated, right?
I mean, highly concerned. Highly concerned. Because I mean, it is. I mean, the guy. I mean, who had the CEO or somebody like at one point said that he was not a fan of like the breaking community. And I know, like, I mean, I know how like the distribution chain is going to disappear in the way that it currently is. So how they will, if they even will, like wholesale, you know, I mean, they may not, they may discontinue wholesaling altogether and just do nothing but sell from their own platform. If they do that, it's going to be problematic. So, I mean, I'm trying not to think about it, really. Because that's just going to mean I'm going to have to get a new job. And I don't really want to do that. But, I mean, I am concerned about it. I am, I am talking with some people around here and there and whatnot, trying to get an inner look at what might be going on. But right now, like, I don't know.
Does it make sense? What you just always trying to take care of the ex-players?
A monopoly on it. I can't feel like it's going to be good, but I don't know. I look at a lot of like message boards and stuff, and there are people most people hate breakers. Most people blame breakers for prices being like high, but I know that not to be the truth. Like, it's I don't know. Edgar, how are you doing today? Okay, let's just. This is what I can do. This is all I can do. Cheap as I can get it. It could do that. Well, no. To me, Blowout is absolutely the one that has turned this into a Duke storm. Because it's still like this one story in particular. Like, there's at the old place, the boss man had me looking at like new releases, what was coming out, what it was selling for, what it was wholesaling for, to get like an idea of potential, profits in the future. And there was like some new release, like new SKU, and the cost on it was like $50. And this was like in the old days when things were like cheap. Cost on it was $50. Blowout was pre-selling it for like $400, which at the time was absurd. Like, there was never that kind of markup on anything. And like, boss man called Blowout and was like, hey, what do you know about this that I don't? And he was like, I'm just going to put it there. If people buy it, then that's fine. If they, I'll cut it down until people start to buy it. And that's kind of, I feel like that's what it is now. Like, they put some absurd price on it, and there just happens to be enough interest that it's like that it moves. But it's, Topps and Panini have been charging more wholesale, but not that much. Not that much. Oh no! Do you want me to? No, JMS. You are definitely mistaken on this one. I'll tell you exactly what my wholesale price is on WWE right now. And odds are there's probably like a one box limit. There's probably like a one box limit on it. So okay. I don't know exactly what it was, but I'm going to guess that original wholesale, like the day of release, anybody that got allocated WWE Prism paid probably $200 a box for it. That's about my guess. $200 a box at release. So if you got allocated it, that's what you paid. Now the second you allocation left, wholesale $12.95. Wholesale right now $12.95. There is no difference between wholesale price and retail price anymore. It's the same. Because the distributor doesn't really want to sell it, because they know it's just going to go up in value, and they know that if you want to buy it to get allocations in the future. So they got you by the balls. Now, that's the thing. Like, once the distributor goes away, and Fanatics is doing their own thing, and there is no no more pecking order of like, well, you spent $1 million this year, so I give you this much of this. You only spent $100,000 this year, so I'm only going to give you this much of that. You know. Well, I don't know why they didn't. I mean, because I'm telling you, wholesale probably $200. I mean, we don't really. Well, I mean, I need them because they give me allocations because of the money that I spend. Like, I buy a lot of baseball, so I get more baseball stuff than other people do that's new, and I make that I can make the most money on. I mean, should Topps and Panini be doing it like all by themselves? I mean, I don't know. I mean, at this point they probably could be. At this point they probably could, but I mean, it just eliminates brick and mortars. I mean, not everybody's going to want to go through. Is not going to want to go through it, just through direct. I mean, I don't know. All right, well, let's talk about Sterling real quick. $24. That's all I want. That's all I want. 4 spots to fill Sterling: the Indians, the Athletics, the Twins, and the Astros and Cubs as a combo. It is the bottom end price on A's and Twins. I just want to see it done.
I understand trying to make your point, and who knows how that conversation actually went, but there's no way that's how Joey Burrow and his team are going into the negotiation right now. He was like, you know what? We're going to have to see if you guys can.
I'm going to go and pull the report on it.
We won't have a good team around him. And
I feel good enough about this. Christopher, how you doing today?
we decide to negotiate what's right for us, because that's
I feel good enough about this that I'm going to pull the report.
and how much they win is very dependent upon how much you guys bring in good players to do it. What if you don't hold up your end of the bargain? Is there more money? Like,
Where is it? 2021 Sterling number 1.
is something that always get into the conversation.
It definitely does. I don't know the best way to go about it.
2 boxes. Edgar, 2 boxes. 10 autographs in total. It's like 10 mini boxes. But it is 2 boxes in total.
Stafford got 160. Aaron got 150. Those two dudes aren't even paid. Deshaun Watson, I think he
No, I mean, Christopher, decent day. I mean, yesterday was a bad day. It felt like butt all day long from not paying attention to me, for not paying attention that I'm an old man. So I was sick most of yesterday unnecessarily. And today feeling good. I mean, I've been very productive, so that always makes me happy when I get stuff done during the day. And now, I mean, happy to be chunking through some stuff tonight.
your bottom line is going to continue to go up. That's just kind of the way the business has been done. The Browns have kind of flipped the game on the head, and everybody
Mike, how are you doing? All right. It's over. It is over. Edgar, this is what's currently going on. I have a second one of the Sterling in the store right now. I mean, we can see how the first one goes. I mean, there's been a lot of movement today. I mean, it was floating around like the 23-ish mark for most of the day, and now has just kind of like disappeared. Bowman's Best, another one that's always a fun one, pretty solid. That's a 2-box break. 21 draft, last of the 21 draft. Struggling hardly to move that. And then just some random stuff there. Some random type things. Sterling number 1. Okay, that's good.
Bring him back.
They've tried, yeah. They've had an opportunity to close. Now they're like, hey, you don't want to pay him. Fuck. Hey, don't. just gotta insert that. Joe Burrow didn't insert that for you guys. We'll watch out of relevance.
So how's everybody?
You know, send his ass over here.
I see some people, you know, shadow watching my sweet behind. I like it. I like it. Yep, Christopher, Michael, I got you both. You are all good. Oops. I just can't type fast enough. Come on. Alright, throw some randoms in and we'll make some magic happen. Okay, let's see. Yep.
You can make a lot of money on $200 million.
Alright, here's a.
I don't want to let you.
Alright, filler 7 times. Easy enough.
Player performance bonuses for 3 years. It's like
Gotta build up the what they call it?
a chest.
Yeah, the war chest.
Okay, so 7 times. 1, 2. Trace, Quattro, 5, 6. I don't know. My Spanish is terrible. All right, Twins on top, Astros and Cubs on bottom. We go 7 times in names. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Very family run organization. They need to
Okay.
So if you grow up in that business tree, and by the way, NFL ownership, pretty powerful business person to learn from. Yeah. So I don't blame J.D. Blackburn at all for all saying that.
Okay, use your fingers there, Jason. You got this. You know how to type. You've done it before.
She probably did, like, I don't think she meant to like come off as kind of negative toward that, but why at this point, if Burrow is there, would you even sow any seeds of doubt that like, this isn't the guy?
Good and bad.
Yeah,
What does that
exactly.
mean?
Okay, that's what it looks like if anybody wants to do, wants to trade or anything, just so that
People like, hey, this is a risky situation for all of us to get into.
anybody you find with your teams, anybody desperately want to move somewhere.
Because he's got Lamar sitting there. So I understand why they're both not happy about it. And I don't know if Bidwell has come out for the Cardinals and said, like, okay, fucking relax. You guys just make Christian Kirk.
Hot dog.
That's big Tyreek Hill and kind of offset. I wonder if there's one.
Okay, 2021. Okay, I mean, I you know, it's I am required by the San Antonio Breaking Convention of 1987 to ask the question. So, you know, it just is. See, I mean, I get it. I just, you know, first, yeah. I get it.
Don't you even fucking talk to me. We had Baker fucking Mayfield. He was asking for a trade. I'm trying to figure out the Sean Watson situation. God, we were trying to change our entire year. Don't you fuck you. And then the Ravens
Okay. Teams.
Everybody needs to relax. I'm watching it. I'll probably have to do like a hammer. Everybody relax.
Oh, and mini boxes. Oh, you gotta love a mini box. Well, I gotta love a mini box because if you don't love a mini box, you're either from Canada or you're a communist. It's one of the two. Hey, everybody. Carbasers, welcome. Vice City Braves with you, welcome. That's, I mean, if you don't know, now you know. We're getting ready to do the 2021 Bowman Sterling. It's 2 boxes. It's PYT. It's number 1. It's nice stuff. I mean, it's fancy, Shane. I think you're gonna probably like it. I mean, because I don't think you are either, you know, Canadian or communist, so you're gonna have to like it. Okay. Let's move my keyboard out of the way. Get sleeves. Ooh, top loaders. I might need. Might need some of those. Hold on. Yeah, comes in a you know, a nice format such as this. 1 autograph and 5 base cards per miniature box. Let's see if I can do this without cutting any of my fingers off. That would be ideal. Okay. I mean, oof. I mean, I normally don't open them all up, but I'm gonna feel bold and say that the internet is not gonna cut off on me at this time of night. It's always early when it cuts off, so I won't pack stack it, but I will open it all out. Okay. Let's see. Where is the cut? Where is the cut? There's the cut. Okay, we have got a Julio Rodriguez for the Mariners. I mean, it's nice stuff. It's you know, it's shiny. It's fancy. It's a relatively small base set. I think it's a 100-card base set. Torkelson. The Casas for the Red Sox. A Matthew Liberatore for the Cardinals. Rookie to 199, a Braylon Marquez for the Cubs. And an on-card autograph for Heriberto Hernandez of the Rays. Now this... That's okay. I did have some 55s. Okay. I mean, congratulations, right? I mean, it says congratulations, so you gotta, I mean, you know, congratulations. Right, let's try and cut it again. We will start rookie, Alejandro Kirk for the Blue Jays. Another rookie, Erica Badu for the Tigers. Zach Veen for the Rockies. Downtown Jeter Downs for the Red Sox. Austin Martin Blue Jays. And autograph Jose Tena for the, I guess, Guardians. Still Guardians? Guardians? Depends on how you want to look at it, I guess. But, I mean, it's Indians, Guardians. I mean, his shirt says Indians. His shirt, his jersey. His top. We'll just call it a top. Austin Hendrick for the Reds. Hunter Green for the Reds. Jeter Downs for the Reds. Sox. Another Austin Martin for the Blue Jays. Christian Robinson for the Diamondbacks to 199. It's hard. I mean, I still want to say Indians. And for the Athletics to 125, a Tyler Soderstrom. Shimmer, y'all. Shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yay. I mean, I have to respect their decision, but, you know, I struggle with calling them Guardians. I struggle with it very, very hard. right. Sixto Sanchez, Marlins rookie. Dalbec, Red Sox rookie. Brady Singer for the Royals. A rookie Houck for the Red Sox. Rookie Madrigal for the White Sox. Oh, a full rookie box there. And Hassel Padres. Autograph of fanciness. Padres Hassel, nice one. See if we can't go another numbered autograph, please. Please, yes, and thank you. Maybe even a 101. I'll take that. I mean, if you wanted to give it to me. Mr. $70 million. Good Brian Hayes rookie. Dunning. Tejeda rookie for the Rangers. McClanahan for the Royals. The Rays. Why am I thinking? What's her name? Rue McClanahan. That's for the Golden Girls. Gary Mitchell for the Brewers. And Angels, Alexander Ramirez to finish a box at number 1 out. Alexander Ramirez. All right. Let's see if I can do number 2 without hurting myself. It's always a good day when you don't hurt yourself. But a rare day when I don't do something to hurt myself. I mean, who knew the number of ways that one could throw their back out once they pass, about 45. It's an impressive number of ways. Well, I mean, this is hard to say. I mean, everybody's a chasing. I mean, Ramirez maybe not so much. Soderstrom's good. Hassel's good. Torkelson, if you can manage him. Wander Franco, the Wander train that everybody's on. Choo choo. I think Wander's in this. Okay, that's a weird one. Alcantara for the Yankees. Lacey Royals. Ramos for the Giants. A Mackenzie rookie for the Guardians, Indians, whatever you want to call it. And a chrome throwback. Arenado Cardinals. Interesting thing to find ourselves in. 4 out of 25. The throwback Arenado Cardinals. Nice one. And a Abel for the Phillies. It is Truebacker. I was not. I wondered if he had fallen off the face of the earth. I had wondered. I mean, it's all about it's all about Rushman now. Rookie Pearson. Rookie Marquez for the Cubs. Manning Tigers. Vargas Yankees. Hancock for the Mariners. And a Austin Wells for the Yankees. Not terrible. Take it. Come on. Let's get two numbers out of this one. Come on. Gimme. I'm gonna be greedy. Alcantara Yankees. Lacey Royals, that's familiar. Singer rookie for the Royals. Houck rookie for the Red Sox. A Madrigal rookie for the White Sox. And for the Marlins /75. Jazz Chisholm. Nueve / whatever 75 is a rookie. I think he actually played well today, or maybe it was yesterday. Nice one for the Marlins. Julio Rodriguez. Another Torque song. Perdomo, a rookie. Bohm, a rookie, Phillies. Cronenworth, rookie for the Padres. And Drew Romo, Rockies, illegitimate son of Tony. Not talked about often, but is actually doing well. Even if his dad is doing everything he can to keep his name out of the papers and whatnot. All right, last one. Come on. Let's make somebody happy. Let's bring someone some joy. Got a Gorman for the Cardinals. Max Meyer for the Marlins. Kirilloff rookie for the Twins. A Garcia rookie for the Nationals. Kersted /199 for the Orioles. And not bad for the Red Sox. Blaze! Jordan. So, in recap type action, we had Blaze for the Red Sox. A Romo Rockies. A Wells Yankees. Abel Phillies. Ramirez Angels. Hassel Padres. Tanya Indians. Hernandez Rays. We had the orange Chisholm /75 for the Marlins. And the Stroderstrom /125 for the Athletics. Not bad. And then had the throwback Arenado for the Cardinals /25. I'm not mad at it. I wish it was more boxes, but I am not mad at it. Thank you everybody. This round 2. Come here. All right, give me memento to get a box for this. This is 2021. Sterling.
Groceries this week.
Wait, does the house get rented that much?
You don't know. It's pretty expensive. But I do. It is. We've been catfished on Airbnb. Okay, and there's a lot of that happening on Airbnb, and I think Airbnb actually needs to look into that because, like, he has the pictures of those pool. That pool is 22 degrees. Like, there's no. It was big. It was big cold tub. Like, we got in there. It was freezing cold before we left. He was like, "Oh, it's heating up right now." I was like, "Yeah." The hot tub colder than the pool sometimes. So that's not awkward. So that's like 4 of the photos in the barbecue and the fire pits that's in there. Not awkward. So it's like, all right, that wasn't a part of it. Then we talked to him about the internet. He said, I got you. Hey, we gave him more money for the internet. Then we get there, he's like, oh, sorry about it. Yeah, couldn't do that. It's like, okay. So the pool doesn't work. The light goes back. The internet doesn't work. We're looking around. Oh, this guy's in charge. This house. There's no blinds. I had no blinds. Just had that nice looking. Yeah, the closet next to the shower was his closet, and it was zip tied shut. You know? Like that house was beautifully put together. Like the house itself is nice, but then everything you put inside, unless he just takes all the good shit.
I think he is still. I think he dabbles. Shane, I don't think he. I mean, he definitely doesn't break anymore. But I mean, he's still. I think he still buys and sells here and there. I will usually come like Bowman time, hassle him and Red Dragon if you remember him. For like pricing help with stuff. I mean, no, I don't think so. I do not think so. But I mean, the last time I talked to him, he was, I mean, you know, just enjoying family and stuff, you know, just stuff like that. I mean, just, you know, living the dream. National Braves and Martins. All right, so 2 is making some movement.
Yeah. I know. They didn't know what to do. There was snow everywhere.
That was you or no?
I know. I mean, you know, Scott's a good dude. He's always been very nice to me and very helpful. So I mean, I'm always glad to see him do well, or be happy or whatever, you know. Oh no, I mean, I personally don't think there was anybody that ever did it better. I mean, when motivated, no one was even close to as good as he was. You know, I mean, you know, Platt would move stuff, but I mean, if again, motivated, that man was like, it's just, I mean, just on a different level. And I mean, just like the way he thinks about stuff, because like early on, like in like doing this, like, and I'd hassle him a little bit more than I do now, you know. But I'd be like, oh, and I'm, you know, having some trouble moving this or that or the other thing, and you know, he'll be just like, well, you know, I mean, you know, why don't you just do like this, that, and the other thing, you know, like promotion wise. And I'm like, that, okay. I don't know how you just came up with that in your head, but wow. Impressive. Oh, no, it's got to divide it. I mean, we can try it.
People and, you know, Knoxville and Logan and Brock, like they were going through all the people.
Hang on. I might have gotten ahead of myself. I have the Rangers. All right, so I'm gonna give this a minute then, because some teams seem to keep be sliding arounds and whatnot. So. Okay. Yeah, so I mean, if you're still thinking about it, I mean, I'm willing to wait on it. No problem. No problem doing it. Gets rid of the snake draft, though, that I am so fond of, unless we just scrap out the last team. Which would be okay because it's just the Cubs. It changes things a little bit. Okay, let's see if it hasn't, if it's still there, I'm gonna take it out.
which is it was very cool to be a part of. I got
And
there,
oh,
Edge gave me a little shot.
shite.
That was really sweet. I was like, oh, you want to take a shot with me? He was like, this is all we got left, but I've saved it for you. I was like, all right, I guess we'll just go. Was he trying to make a choice for action? Faction? On board fashion? Faction. Faction. I was really confused last night. I didn't know what was going on. I was like, what's a fraction? So a fraction is
Punishment Martinez is.
I thought it was a myth.
99999. All right, so let's take it out. All right. And again, you do get 2 teams here with $59 4 spots. Phil Sterling number 2. 2 teams per. Snake drafted out. The Cubs will be giving away a free stuff Saturday style. Per normal free stuff Saturday rules and regulations.
I believe the go-to is Bob.
You go with the hot tub again?
Let's go to the phones. Let's go to the phones.
What about LA Knight? Was he roaming around?
So he was actually
Keep that
training.
dude a mic.
I agree. Let me talk to you. I love that guy. I'm a big fan of LA Knight. He was trending because of how eerily Ezekiel, sorry, Elias's younger brother Ezekiel.
Right.
So LA Knight was actually trending right alongside Ezekiel because of potential similarities to each other. Yeah. LA Knight was trending last night. I thought he maybe made his debut while I was watching Kansas do their thing. I'm like, fuck, is LA Knight on Raw? And I was like,
Okay, answer that question.
no, Ezekiel was. And he looked like LA Knight. And people forget, this is a photo that Zito found. I don't know who took this photo. I think it's from back from Plum, our hometown. Ezekiel's been walking with Elias since the beginning.
That's right.
We just never could see him. Never looked for him because Elias was such a show stealer.
Yeah, you see the resemblance now.
I don't see it.
But I mean, last night when he was standing alone, I didn't see it.
Yeah, but look, I mean, the eyes are might
They
have.
they don't even look related.
Well, certainly is a little.
Probably just
I see Jim. How you doing?
Powerful skulls and this.
Hey, this is an Italian.
Nice to see you.
Ezekiel pretty Italian, huh?
Yeah, what's their last name?
Well,
Chaz and Liz are like a
huh?
normal Italian person.
Saying Gucci or something.
What?
Looks like he's saying Gucci.
It's well, yeah, I guess his morning for you. So that, I mean, well, okay, if you're hungover, that's
Why are you saying Gucci?
what in the hell did you do?
Because every time you say something disparaging about my people,
It's not disparaging.
because you just think it's okay. You
Gucci
think it's okay to put a bunch of vowels together? Is that what you're saying?
Gucci is a very distinguished Italian family, and I just assumed there's a Sam in front of it.
Anyways, we don't know what Ezekiel and Elias' last names are, but they do appear to be.
Yeah.
They're from our high school, so we can probably assume that both Ezekiel and Elias.
How old are both these guys?
Like,
I mean, I'm good. Not,
You know,
You know.
might have been not
in fact, not hungover. So I got that going for me.
Yeah, half the family.
I thought Shane O'Mac was supposed to come back.
The internet was telling you that. Can somebody look up what year Ezekiel was at Plum High School? I would like to know if we know anybody that knows Ezekiel, because
Yeah, get his yearbook picture.
I think 07.
How much did you drink if you are in fact hungover? Oh, so what? The insurance wouldn't. Was your car too far gone? Because you told me that you were talking about like trying to buy it from the insurance as a wreck, but
Ezekiel
With a P or a Samsung?
SAMSONI.
That's
Samsung.
yes.
Ezekiel Samsung. Hey, did you see me get one of these on the top rope?
okay.
Of course, right after the Roethlisberger.
I was so happy. I was so happy to do this.
He had to almost laugh for himself.
All I did, yeah.
What'd you end up getting?
When I was standing up there,
What are those K wagon? Is it called a K wagon from Mercedes? Is that what the thing's called?
Tony D'Angelo and AJ Galante, the new Italian gimmick down there at NXT, the new Dawn. Awesome. I don't know if they'd be happy. It's back if you fucking steal D'Angelo's gimmick.
The G-Wagon. The G-Wagon, sorry.
Bastard.
No.
I'm saying this with somebody else. I don't think it's fair.
Found Ezekiel's father.
Okay.
Maybe grandfather. He was a lawyer, a prosecutor, a Civil War officer, a judge, and two-term Republican congressman when I was 6 years
Never heard of it.
old. War officer?
Don't think they sell that in the
They probably moved to Pittsburgh.
United States.
The fact that they had the same name.
Nope, never seen it.
A lot of people from Iowa say you want to pick up
I don't think so. It sounds like
Well, I mean, I'm sad that it doesn't have all the accessories and stuff. I mean,
probably like John Wayne Gacy's first like 5.
but I mean, I guess you at least something that you're used to.
My father died in 1892, so still like
Let me see. Let me look.
1900. So they probably did move to
So
Pittsburgh.
Ezekiel's dad was like 94 when he
Yeah, that's me, bro.
Strong swimmers. Where did his brother come from? Was his brother wrestling like underground circus?
was Elias or Ezekiel.
His brother.
Interesting bed.
Oh my.
An interesting bed.
He's probably putting out an album or two.
We're not allowed to sell them. Okay, I mean that's. I mean, is that a good thing? I mean, because we're pretty wide open about our not caring about people's safety or the environment or anything like that with our commercial products. So I mean, that's
would have made it run from Joe Hadley's sack right
if they're not going to sell in the United States, that's.
For Plum High School and Mustangs, by the way. Shout out to Joe Hadley. Hey, congrats to Joe Hadley. Hey, congrats, Joe. Joe might get hired as security full time for me.
Hell yeah, it's gone. Really?
I was thinking about the other day, why wouldn't I? That seems like the right guy.
Yeah.
Give him a hockey stick in his hands.
Just give him a couple six.
I was gonna say like a sick on some people's faces.
All he needs is a sig. He'd be perfect for that job.
Yeah.
Not need a stick. He can be fueled by his pure bitterness and rage.
Well, I just found a.
Every time I see him, there's at least one conversation. Want me to fucking kill that guy? Alright, Joe, thanks, dude.
Well, he killed a homeless guy, right?
No, that's a shame.
What?
Huh?
Is he on record of killing a homeless person?
Well, he's
Guy
on
asked
one
for it.
show, I guess. Mark Madden. Every time Joe Hadley's name gets brought up, because Mark Madden was Joe Hadley's coach for that deck hockey league.
Yeah, I mean they're just saying because of emission and safety standards, and they quit making it in the the Americas, which I'm guessing is Mexico. That they replaced it with what is, I guess, the American version of Tacoma, was like like the most common truck that you see. I mean, the most common Toyota truck. I mean, basically that there is the Tacoma.
And died years ago for probably funding issues, if I'd guess at Plum. I assume there's some embezzlement going on somewhere, and they weren't
I mean, I've never seen it, but I mean, if you're happy with it, that's that's all that matters.
Did you kill a guy? Come on. Lights a cigarette. I'll come back next week.
You're good, sure.
I never heard of it. Is it the community day?
I hope I frankly at this point hope that my car lasts forever,
Market? What is it?
and that it hits somewhere around like
So State Fair.
700,000 miles, and I just don't have to
Never actually got. We didn't have that. I don't think.
ever deal with it again. I mean, well, I don't know. Buying a car in the United States, it used to be like a negotiation. You know, the sticker would say $1,000, and then you go in. Well, how about I give you $800? Like, well, how about $900? Well, how about $850? You know, like back and forth. You know, like it was like a painful experience, and like, well, I mean, but if you get the the undercoating, then that's going to be an extra $100. You know, and well, I don't want that. You know, there's a whole hot mess of garbage. And now, I guess, in an easier fashion, like there is no negotiation. Like whatever they tell you it costs, that's what it costs. Because like there is just a complete lack of vehicles for sale in general. I know, Johnny. Like you know, Like my brother-in-law just like had to get a new one because some kids stole his and drove it into a canal, and that totaled that car. And he had to wait like 2 weeks just to get just a basic Camry delivered, like, you know. And I don't even think he really got to choose color. I mean, I think they were kind of like, if you want it like in 2 weeks, I can give you this off-white color. And he was like, all right, I guess I'll take it. And like the wife and is like constantly getting like letters from Toyota saying like, hey, we'll give you like this much money for your car, which is like, what? Like some crazy amount of money. I even looked like Carvana. I don't know if you have that there or not, but they basically buy and sell like used cars. But you can like put in like how many miles your car has, like if it has like, you know, damage on it, or if there's something messed up, and it'll give you like a, you know, like a general price that they like, we'll pay, you know, they'll pay you this much for it. Like my car, like with like exterior damage, they were willing to give me like $14,000 for it. It's a 2013 Prius. I mean, that's how desperate people are for cars now, especially used ones. All right, so Sterling not really jumping out there as it was. I'll put it back in the store since there was some teams moving. But I somehow only have like 75,000 miles on my 2013 car. Like I don't drive that much. And you know, if I ain't gotta go somewhere, I ain't about going there. I don't take any pleasure trips down to the river. You know what I'm saying? $15,500 for a 2000. Good God, man. That seems like a lot of money for, like, I mean, what I just, you know, kind of like just my internet glancing appears to be just like a general workhorse truck, you know, it's not some kind of like hyper fancy, you know, premium vehicle, just a, you know, just a workhorse. All right. I mean, okay, it's, you know.
Ted Cruz was like a debate champion or something. Yeah, I didn't either.
But him and fucking Beto is Beto a big time speaker.
Oh yeah.
Can we just put Ted and Beto?
It's, I mean, dude, as much as I have paid insurance, I mean, really, they should give me like a effing Rolls Royce if I've if I were to ever, you know, have my car totaled.
You know, firm on his stances with everything. And I think that we've always had massive amounts of respect for him because he was Nick's coach and we got to meet him as a person. But Jordan's really taken to it. I don't know how every day wakes up in the trenches. You know, I can't do it. I don't know how people do it. I enjoy positive. I enjoy being happy. Mark feels obligated to correct people when he disagrees with them. And that's a different life than I live. That is a very different life than I live. But Mark's been doing it for a long time. He's very good.
Well, yeah, well, see, that was the thing too. Like when my car, like, I mean, something was wrong with the brakes. I didn't know what it was. Like, it could have been something like very common or something like not like, you know, a little bit more difficult. So the wife calls the dealership because she has, like, you know, she knows some guy there, and the guy's like, oh, you know, oh, it's okay. Well, you know, I can probably get you like $3,000 for the car. You know, if it's if it's not exactly running, it's gonna need some brake work. You know, and then when she spit out her coffee and was like, yeah, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and hang the phone up now. It's like, just, I mean, like, have you lost your mind?
Across the hall from the Champions Club. And he would literally go over there, buy 50 things, and then say, bunch of fucking marks up there. With 4 bags coming back, you know. I'm going back over there. He comes back, same fucking marks are over there. It's like, they're saying the same thing. Yeah. Can't say anything about you.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab some more water. I'll be right back.
There might have been a moment after my match, me and some good people, some scumbags, were trying to find just a way to put their head outside of 18th Stadium to potentially do something that hadn't happened in like 4 weeks. You know, and maybe pass a peace bump real quick. Sure. So we asked the security, we're like, is there anybody that's gonna poke our head outside? Maybe these doors fall, I got you, man. Go right up here. Is there any fans up there though? Like, not sure, like, you know, not the right time for us to go. No fans at all, man. No fans at all. Okay, sweet. So we just need to pop outside for, and then we want to have these steps. We go up the damn steps. We're up into the damn steps. We go, this guy opens the door right into a suite level. There's 200 people still. Jesus. We're just like, oh shit, shut that thing. And they hear somebody in the back go through a bunch of fucking marks out there. God damn. It was like, it was a full system. It was awesome. It's like
Did you find a spot?
Canterbury would, I mean, not particularly. Not particularly. Oh, no. It was fine. It was fine, Shane. It was like a master cylinder or something that had gone bad. Like, it was, I mean, it was like I think like $1,000 when it was all said and done. Like, I can't remember exactly. There was two things that were wrong with it. I mean, Canterbury, I tried it, and no one wanted butts. Dude, I'm telling you, Carvana was willing to give me like $14,000 for this car, and knowing that I got like some exterior damage, like some people has bumped into me. You know, like, I mean, God help if it was in, like, you know, an excellent outside condition. Sterling, I have no room. Sterling, I have no room. Now, there was some lights came on, like some ABS lights, the traction control light, and something else like came on. Whatever it was, they fixed it. Yeah, Sterling, I have no playroom. Canterbury, I wish I could. I mean, you know, if I have it, I'll offer it to you, but I don't have it in Sterling. I cut it very close.
Once again, because he hit the hole so quickly, I didn't get to learn about it as much. But he was there.
I don't know. I mean, there's like this Toyota place that's you know, that deals in like hybrids mostly. That's, you know, kind of like off the way. They've been very fair to me. Like every time I've ever had some kind of problem. So, you know, and I kind of trust them to tell me straight. You know, because the first time I went to him, like, the dealership said that there was something wrong with like some computer with the transmission. They wanted like $8,000 to fix it. I'm like, and at that time, like, cars were, you know, were common, and the car wasn't even worth $8,000. So I take it over to these people. They look at it. They're like, I mean, what I'm seeing is like $1,500. I was like, do it. And it's been good ever since. So dealerships, they do me dirty, trying to do me dirty.
Seeing that arena tour and watching Orlovsky's story when he was at it, they got the teenage kids blocked.
Yeah. Young kids too. All my kids' little friends.
And I'm not sure if the NOS in my Prius was affecting the brakes at all either, because I mean, I was having to, hammered down pretty hard after boosting off the lights, sometimes. So I don't know. I mean, that could have been a factor as well.
They still live in the real world. They hear things.
They got that compound though. Two golf clubs, three golf clubs, one hockey stick, and a can.
Oh, you don't say.
They were on fire here, now they're down all the ground. Slap that whiskey, shove that.
Okay, hang on a second.
Hanger finally ended last night. Nice. I sent a bird call to those that I was drinking with on Sunday night that the hangover had finally passed at 11:45 p.m. It was pretty cool. I don't taste it just sitting inside of my body. It's great. I'm such an old man.
Damn. Well, no, that's not bad.
I used to do that all the time.
I mean,
I say this every time I drink. I don't know how I used to do it, and I don't know how you guys still do it. I have no idea. My body is so soft.
I feel scammed.
So soft. If I would have to do
I feel scammed that I did not get any WWE prisms. I mean, who do I gotta complain to
if I had to do anything physical
about that?
I used to do that type of shit. Then go right into a 6 a.m. lift in West Virginia, then go right into a nap, and then right into practice, kick 65-yard field goals, and then just kind of see you later. Let's have a night again. And just put that on the radio for all the kids.
I mean, there's a difference between tying one on and getting a little banged up and drinking fucking 30 beers. That's, I mean,
And a bottle of Maker's
yeah,
Mark.
exactly. It doesn't matter what you do at that point, you're going to be very fucked up.
Bottle of Maker's Mark to the head. Not
That
just
tastes
me.
pretty good.
A couple others. It was, I think, 2 liters. Almost 2 liters. All right, let's get out of here. Hashtag PMS, thank you.
Thank you.
And screenshot your favorite moment from WrestleMania. It does not have to be my match. Please do not.
Paul, I don't know. That's hard.
Which might be mine. That whole thing.
Dude. I mean, first game 3 for 4.
We will randomly select friendly pool of people that we appreciate.
It appears that he's doing okay.
Thank you all so much. You are the best people.
I mean, what today? What was he?
Colty and Nolte for thinking about coming.
That's right.
0 for 3 today, but with an RBI. I mean,
Is there another golf tournament next week?
Yeah, I think the Shell Open or something is next week.
Oh, Valera.
Yeah.
see, and I have a terrible penchant to
It's the waste management.
Might be the way
hang on to stuff forever until it's worthless.
Talking about the Rolex 3000.
Like I can't help myself.
I got that surplus.
So I am probably not the best one to ask.
Where is the John Deere?
Because I'd say hang on to it. Inception, that's a nice card, man. That's a nice card. Did you get the patch auto or the redemption? I'll wait until the guy gets his 3rd DUI, then list it on eBay. Kind of a deal,
I thought he was taking a shot at me or Jim Ursa. I didn't know who he was taking a shot at. I would like to be on the record.
Fancy.
And I would also like to be on the record that I'm happy he's not the quarterback for the team that I choose. Both can happen. Both can take place.
Seems like a reasonable opinion.
I mean, what is it with
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
Matt Ryan is the polar opposite of Carson Wentz.
Yeah, so you're telling me
Yeah, it's
so
not gonna help me with anything, never mind.
Lose again?
I don't know.
It's every play.
I mean, or the other thing that I will do sometimes is, if it's something that I don't exactly want to let go, I will put on eBay for, for more money than maybe comps are going for, but and not take offers on it. Just put it up, buy it now. And then, like, if somebody wants to pay me that much money for the card, then I'll let it go. And otherwise, like, I'll hang on to it. But the only thing that has been problematic with that is there's, like, 2 cards that I really wanted to keep. But somebody was like, yeah, I'll give you that. And so it's,
Play football his entire life.
you know,
No idea. They might be the coolest people.
it is what it is.
They'll take command. The Commanders will see this and experience this.
Yeah.
Last thing before we go, I guess the NFL is pushing for flag football to become an Olympic event. That's awesome. There's another Olympic gold medal for America.
Wait, what happened?
Especially the Canadian team. Canadian team probably be okay. All right. I would assume that there's some other countries that might be pretty good, but that's just a gold medal for America every single time. Women's soccer, gold medal every single time. Men's flag football, gold medal every single time. Women's flag
Oh, this is
football,
old.
gold medal every single time. I like any sport that shows up that America's definitely going to win. You know why? Because there's a lot of events in the Olympics that no American in the modern world will ever try. And we fucking have to sit there and lose and take it on the shins from some.
How did I not know that Wander signed an 11-year deal with the Rays?
Our sport in there in the Olympics,
How did I not know this?
when we're winning 7,
Hang on one second. I gotta answer a question.
we're going to say this isn't good sportsmanship.
Must answer a question.
Okay, toughen up, maybe play some D. I'm excited for this. Let's go flag football. You hate or love it this age?
Oh, absolutely love it, but I just picture whoever is on the American team absolutely dominating anybody else because they don't play football all over the world like they play other sports, like they play soccer and all these other things. So good luck. Good luck competing against that.
Hey, sorry about it. All those little workouts that you guys do that we have never heard of in America other than like 7 kids grown who grew up in a family from that, and you guys win the gold, and we're supposed to sit there and go, America takes last place again. No more.
No.
Okay? We're going to start creating sports over here, too.
That's right.
And wait until we win the Soccer Lombardi. I don't even have to get into that. When we win the Soccer Lombardi in November, right into flag football in the Olympics, hell yeah. It's going to be hard to hold our arrogance down. I'm going to let everybody know in the world.
I mean, teams like Bangladesh, though, they might, those guys who aren't going to be able to be on the soccer team, now you go play flag football, you get your Olympic moment, man.
There'll be some, rugby style players that'll probably pick up the sport well. Handball, that'll probably be a problem. Handball will probably
Question answered.
Yeah.
20
years away. We're 2 generations away from them actually learning the rules.
Oh, yeah.
So I like that the NFL's like,
Good luck finding a DB to cover Tyreek Hill out there in the Olympics.
well, there's those pro. Have you ever seen those professional flag football players? They were on NFL Network last year.
Yeah.
They have an ability to drop their flags to different levels. It's a whole different game. The professional flag
Excuse me.
football players hold it. Not that Tyreek Hill wouldn't be incredible. I mean, he's untouchable on the football field when it's tackled, so I assume flag could be okay too. But some of those professional flag guys and women are very good at, like not hiding the flag, but like moving it, which is a big part of it.
You get in little kid flag football, you get called for a penalty if you flag guard. Like if you, as you're running, you kind of tuck your arm down by it.
Hey, they better
Okay.
check the Russian flag.
Let's see anything else happening here. Yes. Tell me.
Everybody will be pulling on you.
Tell me something else is
It has
happening.
like a little pop.
What else is happening?
The Russian one, 'cause you only get one spin.
Alright, nothing in the store as of right now.
One spin move per person. Per flag. So you can't stick arm someone's It's flag running. Imagine when they come in, right? So it might actually help some of these soft ass coaches.
Sure, that's right.
Remember when there'll be some retired. There'll probably be some retired NFL guys.
Oh my god. I don't know. I guess I've been up longer than normal today, but still.
Yeah, he might have played for Canada.
We're talking about Kurt Warner, baby.
Yeah,
Not Hasselbeck.
Rich Gannon.
Bingo. Rich
Timmy
Gannon.
Tebow, an over 60 league?
Tim can play on the team. He's not playing quarterback. What's that? Do you? I don't think so. Flag football, don't you have like 7
Mississippi.
Mississippi?
That's all Rich needs.
One rusher.
1 rusher, 1 blocker? What?
That's all.
Okay.
Oh. Yes.
not as hard as it
That's competitive juice. What was that?
Okay,
You said
that
that
was
Super
weird.
were all QBs here, kid. Did you see that?
I'm not aware of any of it. Where was it?
It was at the Palmer Brothers, I think. That's what Jordan had done.
Oh, okay.
Josh
so you went out
Allen.
there, were you working with those guys throwing to you?
Yeah, Josh Allen was there, Darnold was there, the Palmers were there, Aaron was there. I think Lamar was there.
Burrow?
I couldn't think of his name, so I said since it's
What do they call it? Quarterback Summit is what
Yeah.
Jordan was, right? That's a cool thing. They all get to hang out and talk.
Okay.
I think Aaron was in the final.
Okay.
I think he can play.
I like to watch him.
Motherless goat.
Too. I feel like he's competitive. He has good leadership. And he played a lot.
Son of a motherless goat.
Yeah, he started for 9 years, didn't he?
Yeah, I believe four straight years. Yeah, he started, which is not normal. And they were good all 4 years. So he's been in big games, been in big moments. He's had.
Oh my goodness!
So no turnover. I mean, it's a big
Embarrassing myself with this yawning.
how his ball is. But I guess everybody was saying it was great.
live arm 50 ball accuracy.
I watched the Jackass movie last night. I don't know if you guys have seen it. I couldn't sleep, turned it on. Was gonna watch some of it, watched the whole thing, and actually was like laughing out loud at multiple times. My wife's sleeping next to me.
Oh, what's it on?
Good. I don't know. I think Apple TV has bought it.
Yeah. As much dog as you remembered.
Way too much dong. Way more dong than I thought.
2022, not a lot of dongs either. So that's kind of like.
That's what that was my one takeaway was I forgot how many dong was in this show.
No, I don't think there was. Wasn't there a lot of cheeks?
A lot of cheeks.
Let's see. What releases next week?
They got a new character named.
Have not looked at that today or yesterday.
Yeah, they do a lot of bad stuff. He's like the new who was the older guy that they just tortured the entire thing?
Let's see. This would be the 13th or 15th.
How about Pontius's cheeks all over WrestleMania?
Contenders basketball. That's gonna be a hootenanny.
That thing up on Sami Zayn.
And Chrome Overtime Elite Basketball. Oh, hells yeah. I've been waiting for that for some
It was hard to keep that
time. That's going to be a good one.
body slam. That's amazing. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Hammer Down starts in 20 minutes. I can't thank you all enough for the best. Hashtag PMS thank you, Mania. Screenshot your favorite moment from the weekend. Say something nice to somebody. Put your hashtag in there. You might want to pick one. You're all the best. Have a good one. Thank you, Darius. Big show tomorrow. I think we have Bobby Wagner on and Taylor Owens.
Okay.
T.O. and Bobby Wagner.
Again, embarrassingly,
We'll see you in the morning. Goodbye.
but this is from 2000. Wait, heavy into what? I sometimes black out on what I'm talking about. What the hell was I talking about? Oh, seriously? I mean, okay, yeah, all right. Really? I mean, I don't. I mean, I guess if the NCAA is going to do like their one and done, rule, like which I have mixed emotions about because I want to see a game, you know, like a final where it's like seniors and juniors playing against each other, not just like nothing but freshmen and sophomores. If you're gonna have it where you're gonna do the one and done thing, then I don't really have beef with like running this elite thing, like this elite camp, where like if you're coming out of high school, you college and probably not your game, like not your spot, somewhere to hone your skills for a year until you're eligible to go into the draft. I mean, there's somebody that's even that is like lottery projected from the from that elite academy thing. Where is it? Who is it? Ugh, this was a terrible looking. Why don't I just really want like a list. I mean, there's a G League guy, and I swear I thought there was a guy there. That's problematic too. You know, I mean, you're not gonna have like the. But I mean, again, whatever. I mean, you know, get paid, dude. Get paid. You know, I mean, if it's, you know, you don't have, nobody has very long to make money, and frankly, if you can make some money and then, like, you know, not have to work until you die, I'm not gonna hate on you for it. All right, so maybe I'm thinking about G League, because I'm not seeing anybody that's like from one of those things, but. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't find a whole lot on like stats and stuff. You know, like for the thing, but whatever. I mean, I've already hustled off most of the boxes. I mean, I kept like one or two just to look at, like just to play with. Alright, well, let's check the old store again, see what's what. Well, not terrible tonight. I mean, how many people will be watching still? 11 people watching, but not just listening to me babble nonsensically about various things.
Joining us here, this is a big time show. And obviously, you know, Vincent Kennedy McMahon, the chairman of the WWE, will be live in Indianapolis in this studio for the first time in 15 years. He will have a live interview.
Oh, J-Mess, no, it's fine. I mean, there's nothing happening in particular. I mean, I'm considering shut her down just to do other. I mean, I don't know, do something else. I don't know.
Joining us in Anakin, Ohio, a Super Bowl champion, a COVID survivor, a college drop shit, Dak. How you doing, pal?
Yep, just trying to match you, man. I hear we have a couple special guests.
Let's get right to it. Thanks for giving it away.
And I've done half of my. Well, I mean, I still got some laundry to do tonight, so that could be something that gets
The other might be the coolest human I've ever seen.
handled.
Ladies and gentlemen, Pete Schrager and the head coach of the Arizona Cardinals.
All right, where was it?
Gentlemen, how you doing?
Does it still hold? Let me pull it.
Let's dive right into it. Shrakes, great to see you. I'm just gonna hang. I'm gonna watch this thing. No, Shrakes, get some inside information.
1, 2, okay. I think this is still. I think this is still accurate. 59 4 spots. 2-team snake draft. It keeps the number of spots down. I mean, 59 is not crazy. And the Cubs just give away. I mean, how much was WrestleMania? Was WrestleMania $75? Canterbury down for 1, gets down to 3. Because I mean, I don't see myself paying $75 for a UFC contest.
Do you think just because this is kind of our big take on it, because every game you look awesome. I mean, every single game. We're good, play good. Play good. Play good, play good.
I don't even. I mean, I don't know if I don't have. I don't know if I have Peacock. I don't know.
Seeing you walk in person here, you're from Texas. I learned that.
I'm not even sure. I mean, well, listen. I mean, I don't think. I mean, wrestling's not fake. You know. I mean, there is definitely athleticism required to do that. You know, is it predetermined? Yes, but does that diminish the athletic ability required to perform the job? I don't think so. Okay, yeah, well, I have. I mean, okay, I have Xfinity, so I mean, okay, well, I guess I could have watched it then. Not that I know anything about what's going on though. IPTV, 30-month all pay-per-view cables. That seems interesting. MVP.
That was a real thing that happened. Everybody was like, "Oh, he's doing cell phone breaks. This guy's out of college. What does he even know?" Well, guys are on their phones in a meeting, so you actually just designated the time. Hey, you get 15, 20 minutes here to be able to do whatever you want. That type of young head coaching mindset has kind of captivated, I think, a lot of viewers. Now, you are out here at the combine, obviously, like Big Mason. He's only young.
Yeah, I mean it's been.
Oh, yeah.
It's probably been that long too. JMS, like I mean, I was a WCW guy when it was WCW versus WWE. You know, like I preferred like the smaller, more like lightweight and cruiserweight division stuff to the heavyweights that a body slam was a finishing move kind of garbage. If you, I don't even know who that is. If you say so. Well, yeah, I mean, I keep seeing while it's basically like background noise, I still sometimes hear like McAfee talking about like wrestling and stuff. Like, yeah. Come on, 3 more to do Sterling. I mean, it would be the last of the Sterling. There would be no more than that. There would be no more than that when it's all said and done. No, I mean wrestling's hugely popular. I get that. I used to love it. I used to love it.
Hey, for that type of money they're paying, I'm ready. It's all good. They didn't pay me that much in Arizona, I can assure you.
I mean, you go get away a couple wins there, 20 million will always be there. That's no standard Sean McVay, by the way. And Sean, and Tony, you know, for all of us, thanks for the time for me.
But I mean, like the one thing about the wrestling though, I mean the schedule to me is like what is like unrealistic. You know, I mean, having to put yourself through that like 3 days a week or something. Oh no, Canterbury Haskins cards are through the roof right now. Through the roof. Next week they'll be 0, but right now, currently through the roof. I mean, give it 2 weeks, and then it'll go away. But it's pulling in a fortune for stuff.
Whenever we think about this, whenever you break something or have an information, you're like, okay, he's Tiger, insert name of whoever your crew, this crew you're trying to. Whenever Lucini breaks something like that, that she's dialed in at these places. So you kind of have to take like every single piece of information from whoever. Because who do they know? How do they know these happening? Ian Rappaport told us that it's not friends or sources. So I think that is why he didn't walk in with anybody else.
Yeah, you got any Haskins stuff, Canterbury? I don't have any Haskins stuff, so.
Yeah, it's good networking for Ian. His liver is quite a toll. But I mean, every job has its downfall. Speaking of downfall, John, you guys will make a lot of money. That whole thing is very interesting, right? Is that you and Steve, the way you guys answered it, was, hey, business is going to be business. That was a different form of business that the NFL hasn't seen, especially with a guy who's like Kyler, who's his talent on his job. But that has to be something you have to balance, I assume, because you guys got the same agent. He's your quarterback, you're the play caller. How is the relationship, and what do you say like those two?
Yeah, the relationship is great.
Yeah, me either. I mean, I don't have anything of his.
The top 10 pick of your crew is never been done. I mean, you're all in. And everybody understands that. The business is the business. We're just working through it right now.
What do you think happened when Dion played? Because that guy's a fucking...
Yeah, that to animal. And even
He plays hard, too, right?
Yeah,
That's the thing.
He is one of the most competitive humans I've ever been around. He wants the ball every single play. He's open every single play. Just so you know that. When he went out, I think it just changes the way people play. But he's a weapon.
Sure thing, my man.
Do you think play calling you've gotten better?
Sure thing.
Do you think all aspects of coaching got better? What do you think you still need to do?
We're gonna move some teams back into best number. Well, it's 1, 2, and 3 Red Sox. Okay. Let's-
Yeah, passion is the way you can do things. And tempo, guys, we didn't go pretty fast, but the ball was one of the fastest college.
We're adults, dude. We're adults.
Like 12 years ago, trying to get him to line up and ball, but
Canterbury's gonna kill it. Just done with it.
continue to
Okay.
figure out how you can maximize each team each year. You know, you got to just practice plans, you got to do different things. How do you motivate them differently? And each group is vastly different.
A great accent. I mean, that. It is. So jealous. It is.
It used to be super heavy, super Texan.
But did you have to get rid of that?
Now I think it's just natural living everywhere.
What is Super Texas? Way down there.
Like super conscious.
I learned outside.
Let's do this. Hang on, what is it? 50. 9 times 40. $200. He wants $200.
Go ahead, AJ.
Well, it's not. I don't like it, but it's $200.
Yeah, he used to. When I first got like the head coaching job at Texas Tech, and then that kind of blew up after a couple time losses. And I'm
dry erase board, or how's that whole thing going?
Yeah, I mean, my dad.
Alright, so I'm gonna put that. Yeah, I'll put that back. Was it Red Sox? Hang on. Okay. So that's taken care of.
I assume you experience a back quarterback to this now, like week to week. You are either on the hot seat or you're the greatest coach of all time. That's real. How do you avoid all that?
I think you trust the process. You know, you just dive into the process. You work as hard as you can. You don't come out and read all of it, look all of it. You just be consistent in what you do day in, day out.
Some shrinks the same issue.
Yeah, what the hell's that about?
Journalism.
I feel like one of the most like unfair things that people bring up about you is that you had Patrick Mahomes at Texas Tech, and then he obviously goes and does whatever with the Chiefs. But do you think he was the same guy then as he is now, or has he actually matured a bunch? Because I feel like anytime you guys are struggling, there's some bullshit. So well, this guy couldn't win with Patrick Mahomes, so how's he gonna win now?
Yeah, that's a great question. Patrick, just watching him year in, year out from when we got him to Texas Tech, where he's not the leadership and the preparation, he's unbelievable how he's developed. That's the biggest thing. You watch those guys on his team come back, the way they pick him up, put him on the ground, the way they play for him. But when he was our quarterback, we didn't average about 40 points. We were still doing our thing. Don't get it twisted. But yeah, he's fantastic. Every time I get a chance to watch them, it's just such a
Did you know he was in high school? Did you have an idea? Because I kind of think Arnold School was Texas USC all.
Yeah, they weren't. He was a big baseball player. I think everybody thought he was going to go that
'Cause his
direction.
dad.
Yeah, because his dad. And that's what made it so easy to play baseball. He was real raw. He just get the ball whether or not. But it didn't look like maybe you weren't. But it wasn't a tight three-step drop. You can drop it down the middle here. But I went to a game when I knew I was like, this is something switch our team. That game, he had I think like 6 touchdowns in the first half. I'm like, okay, we got it. And then after his junior year, this is.
Okay, let's sort this out. This one. Yep. Teams. I like the teams. Excellent.
Spreadsheets and things to show him why he should come back to Texas Tech, right? And so, like, he entertained it. I could tell the whole time, he's like, come on, coach. And then he goes number 10 in the draft, and it's like the greatest player in the NFL. But I'm the one talking to him coming back. So I go back to back. I'm like, Patrick, I swear to God, they told me second or third round,
Hey, by the way, you've been an NFL quarterback before. You understand? You actually talked there about something about Patrick Mahomes when he was down, his teammates pick him up. Like that confidence.
Let's rock the boat. One second.
Yeah, that was. We had a really good young nucleus that Robbie Hudson, Richard Watt, Richard Green, guys in position groups.
Oh, yeah, that was that traded thing you traded. He was traded. I remember
That's
that.
a whole other story. We can't get into, but bring those guys in with some really young talent would be a good match, and it was. But Block, you got that.
All right, let's make the magic happen.
It's literally like catching America. And it was, I'm telling you, it was like a day after the playoffs. He's in there.
Oh, hey. You want to see my sweet, sweet self here? Hey, everybody. Come here, Susan. Welcome. Sterling number 2 out of nowhere. Thank you, Canterbury. Oops. Well, hang on. Let's go this direction. Okay. Alright, okay. Let's get rid of this. this out of the way, and let's get some mini boxes open. Everybody loves a mini box. Okay. Might as well grab another thing of top loaders now, because I'm gonna need them for all the fire. Yeah, boy. All right, let's cut. Ooh. Who's a redemption in this? Austin Hendrick for the Reds. Riley Green, Reds. Jimenez, Guardians. Kirilloff, rookie Twins. Bohm Sauce, 250 for the Phillies. Gold, 30 out of 50. Nobody that you should be too excited about. It is a Cub, Ismail Mania prospect autograph. J-Rod for the Mariners. Torkelson for the Tigres. Perez, Brewers. Cruz, Pirates. Rookie Brady Singer for the Royals. And for the Diamondbacks, a Bryce Jarvis on-card autograph of fancifulness. Abrams, Padres. Rushman for the Orioles. Casas for the Red Sox. Liberatore for the Cardinals. Gilbert for the Mariners. And a Cavalli for the Nationals autograph. Nationals. Still should have a numbered autograph at some point. For the most part, it's like one per box. For the most part. Rookie Trammell for the Mariners. Arahara, a rookie for the Rangers. Lodolo for the Reds. Alvarez for the Mets. A Schmidt rookie for the Yankees. And Nick Lofton for the Royals. Okay. I guess I will allow it. But, I mean... Okay, Nick Lofton for the Royals. And already out of sleeves. I swear I don't think there's 100 sleeves in this pack. I swear I need to start counting it because I think I'm getting bamboozled. And I'm thinking numbered autograph here. Hoping for it. Joey Bart, rookie for the Giants. Kerstad, Orioles. Contreras, a rookie for the Braves. Jimenez, rookie for the Guardians. Whatever. Kirilloff for the Twins. And no A Detmers for the Angels, and we go straight base all the way through. Right, that was base, 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 and that redemption was base. All right, this one better be some nicer things. More nicerness. You know what I'm saying? It's been a long time since I had a 101. I feel like there's no reason why it shouldn't be now. Looks like a guy, maybe a gold auto. Howard, rookie for the Phillies. Not 100%, but I think we might have gold auto. Garcia, rookie Yankees. Tejeda, rookie Rangers. McClanahan, rookie for the Rays. A Singer in Sparkleness /99 for the Royals. And a Ramirez in gold for the Angels. 45 out of 5 and the 0. Dude, the second one after that box was... What the second box was? No. Trammell rookie. Mariners. Arahada. Rangers. Downs. Red Sox. Martin. Blue Jays. A Bart /199 for the Giants. And a Vogel for the Dodgers. Jake Vogel, that is. Vogel. Jake Vogel. Kirk, rookie Blue Jays. Badu, rookie Tigers. Kirilloff, rookie Twins. Garcia, rookie Nationals. Edwards, not rookie for the Rays. And Luis Frias for the Diamondbacks. In an autographed type of format. Come on, man. Come on, hook a brother up here. Apostle. Rookie Rangers. Mize, rookie Tigers. Hancock, not rookie Mariners. Nicky G, not rookie Pirates. Allen. Mets. And a Giants, Patrick Bailey. There's a Giants connoisseur. It's not bad. Alright, for all of the marbles, another redemption. Sanchez, rookie Marlins. Dalbec, a rookie blue, a red of the Sox. And Allen, Mets. Ramos, Giants. McKenzie for the Guardians, rookie. And a refractor parallel of Bobby Miller of the Dodgers. I'm guessing that went to /199 probably. So we had the Bailey Giants, the Frias Diamondbacks, Vogel Dodgers, the Demers Angels, Lofton Royals, Cavalli Nationals, Jarvis Diamondbacks, the Mania for the Cubs redemption, the Miller Refractor for the Dodgers, and the Ramirez Gold for the Angels. Thinking about it, I'll get this right out to 2. I will send some Icy Hot or something, Michael Schroeder in the care package that comes. I mean, Icy Hot probably not good for your nuts, but I mean something.
See, and I talked about it. Some 17-year-old tells me it's like, yeah, that's not like
Yeah, I mean, it always is, isn't it? I mean, Icy Hot on the balls, I don't think seems like a good idea. But, I mean, that, you know, do you, I suppose, if you, how you want to do it.
Like I said, I would do anything.
I mean, if you try it, let me know. I mean, I'd be curious, but... Good night, Michael Schroeder. Thank you.
I'm excited. I've been doing a lot of work. I've been, peppering guys all around the league. This guy, this guy. To actually see this kid's kind of go chase their dreams. I know this guy's a little bit Pollyanna. I'm loving this shit. You have to serve the kid that no one was talking about it. Could be like the guy. I love the opportunity. We're very happy to do it. He's taking no pressure. He's had a little Pollyanna. Pollyanna is like, I'm so in the cloud. Everything's so lovely. It's almost euphoric. Maybe the woods. AJ said that you just started making that video. Now you're happy. He's ahead, actually. We can't thank you guys enough. This is great work. Thank you for stopping by. We're incredibly cool. Congrats on the success. Hey, the NFC East. Hey, I mean, that's a great place to have your first head coaching gig. Tell them 3 out of the 4 teams are just going to go, and then the Super Bowl champions will be here. That is a tough. I mean, that has to be something to think about. It'd be great to be in the middle.
Yeah, I mean, this year, right, Rams, 49ers, NFC Championship game, both these kids just, I mean, Seattle, they have a great coach all the time. So it's like, week in, week out, it's a big battle, but it makes you better.
Do you follow like the Russell news and stuff like that?
All right, Canterbury, I will try. I hope you do as well. Saw that freaking nature. I saw that. I mean, good and bad, good and bad. But, here's what it is. Alright, let's check the store one last time, and then I think... Yeah, I think I will, I'll be calling it.
Stubborn? Is it because you're not stubborn? What do you think it is? Is it just growing up in the game? What do you think it is right guys? Zach Taylor, I guess, is getting thrown in there as well. That like the young offensive group. Why? What makes you guys different?
Yeah, just watching Kyle and Sean from afar. Zach as well, just...
Alright, Free Nature, I'm sorry for just dipping on you like this, but... What? I got some stuff I gotta do, and we'll see everybody next week, I guess. Probably. Maybe.
I can't wait to watch this.
Hopefully.